Yo! Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? You ready for some more Silent Hill F? Let's do it. Hold on a second. Let me get comfy here. Hold up. Let's see. Who do I have to thank here? Jokerade with the 12 months. The big year. That was a couple of hours ago. He probably thought I was live. Anyone else? I think we're good. I think that's it. How's it going, everyone? Evil, Darkness, Rickister, Sib, Kuras, Ibsago, Gexa, Hank. Welcome back, everyone. Let's boot up the game, shall we? And continue where we left off. We're headed towards a school. We're headed to Shu's house. Let me get this set up properly. Get rid of that. Stick on a bit of that. Do a refresh so the sound isn't fucking up. And we should be good. Oh boy, brother Ben. Welcome back. No thoughts on yesterday's reveals. I haven't looked at any of them.
Thanks.
Bad humans. I haven't seen any of them. I will get around to that though. Sure, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ibsago. Hold on a second. I just haven't had time. I barely had enough time to go out, get my breakfast, do my Wordle. I don't have time to be looking at all this stuff yet. You know, I want to be able to do it when I'm relaxed and I have time to just sit down and enjoy something. But yeah, I'll get around to it. Why is my controller not working? What the hell? Hold on. Oh, I see. No, I don't want to be looking at all that footage while I'm sitting on the toilet, bad humans. Not on my phone. I got the Wordle. Yeah, it took me a few attempts today, but I got it done. Oh. Hold on. Right now, I'm gonna have to switch. There we go. My balls. For how long did I play after beating the 500 yen woman? Not too long, like 2 hours maybe, an hour and a half, something like that. And then I had the realization that I had more healing items than I thought I had. So the boss, we could have beaten the boss so much more easily. I had 2 fucking med kits I didn't realize I had. But yeah, I mean, I guess it was a way to learn the fight. You know? That's how I'm gonna cope with it. Now I have more experience with the fight for replays. Oh, new menu theme. This wasn't the first menu theme. I was thinking about the fight again last night, and I also realized that I could have, if I switched to the faster weapon that I had, I could have done the counter hits more easily. You know, for her big overhead attack. I could have gotten a faster counter hit. The Naginata has the big delay, so it's trickier to time. Whoa, this is really loud on my end. Big softy, hey. This is pretty cool, this mixture of styles. We got some classic Yamaoka drums played over these more traditional Japanese elements. How's the game so far? I think it's kind of middling so far, unfortunately, in the grand scheme of things. But I'm not hating it. It's just I'm kind of mixed on it. I'm enjoying parts of it. I'm not enjoying other parts of it. I don't think there's been like any part of the game that's like really wowed me where I'm like, wow, that was like a great sequence. You know, it's had its moments. The exploration feels kind of thin. Overall, a lot of it is just very linear. There's like the illusion of going through a maze of streets, but it rarely feels like you're exploring like an open space or anything that feels like the great exploration of the past Silent Hill games. The moment before the scarecrows in the field, that was probably the best moment of exploration, you know, where you felt a little bit free to move around. You had a little house to check out, a couple of optional areas, the shrine, going back to the post box. That's when the game really started to feel a bit where it started to feel a bit more free. I really like that sequence. I would like to get more sequences like that. You know, I was kind of hoping that exploring the town in this would be akin to exploring the major dungeons of the classic Silent Hill games, but for the most part, it hasn't really felt like that. It hasn't really been as engaging. Combat can be pretty rough. When you get back to town for the second time and you see them introduce the same old mannequin enemies in cutscenes, all you can really do is sigh. It's like, oh, the same enemies again, and you're presenting it like something that I'm supposed to still be kind of scared by or intimidated by, like showing it in a cutscene moving creepily past a wall. But it's like, okay, I mean, it's just the same shit I've been dealing with for like 10 hours. It's like you can really feel you kind of feel like it starts to feel a bit low budget after a while, where it's like, really, they didn't have the time or money to do anything more than this. You're just seeing like a lot of the same stuff. The more I play of it, the more I get that sense that, especially if you're comparing it to the Silent Hill 2 remake, that felt like a big production compared to this. This feels kind of like a spin-off in comparison, with just you know, just when it comes to the variety, the level of detail, the environments. But I've still been enjoying parts of it. It's just kind of a strange beast of a game. I'm enjoying the story overall. The sound design and music hasn't really wowed me all that much. I don't think it really lives up to classic Silent Hill in that regard either. There's been some good tracks. I feel like when you're exploring the town, it kind of... the atmosphere of the game kind of moves between being dull and being cool. I don't know, like sometimes it just feels kind of dull and empty, and other times it, you know, it feels good when you're walking around exploring. There's barely, like, there really hasn't been all that much background ambient music or sound design. It's like a lot of silence. And that can work sometimes, and then sometimes it just feels like, oh, you know, sometimes it feels like it's lacking in atmosphere. Sometimes it feels atmospheric, and then sometimes it just feels maybe a bit dull. So yeah, I don't know, a mixed bag. SH2 has like 4 enemies. Yeah. I mean, if you're comparing it to the SH2 remake, the SH2 remake uses pretty much all of the same enemy types as the original, but it does so much more with those enemies. Like the way they're placed within the environment, the way they move around, how they all really have their own distinct identities. But even compared to classic Silent Hill 2, like you still felt like you were getting more variety in classic Silent Hill 2 compared to this. You know, lying figures, then mannequins, then nurses, then nurse variants. And, you know, you're getting that gradual shift in enemy type every couple of hours. I played this game for like 12 hours yesterday, and I was just fighting mannequins 90% of the time. And you're kind of forced to engage with them much more than enemies in classic Silent Hill, you know, where you see them, you dispose of them in a couple of seconds. So it's like there's so much more engagement with that very limited enemy as well, which makes it feel like it's even more present. Yeah. Whereas in classic Silent Hill, the monsters can kind of feel more like they're in the background. But here, like, they're often very much in the foreground. You're dealing with them a lot. Right, let's get back into the game. Okay. I really like how our sleeve is torn now. Probably supposed to be symbolic in some sense too. Making me think of the whole theme of gender in this game, you know, and Hinako, her struggle to fit into her prescribed gender role, feeling more like a tomboy growing up, being shamed for liking boyish things. And all of this violence we're committing with her. Just made her arm exposed here, you know, with her knife, with her weapon. It's making me think of this masculine side that she has. Wexford, hey. Bandages. Right, I'm gonna have to get into the groove here. I have a feeling the whole sanity meter is probably supposed to tie into that whole theme as well. That sanity is represented by the flowers. But so far it really just affects combat. It allows us to be even more brutal in combat. Yeah, the sleeve was gone when we came back from the other world, right? When we transitioned back, the sleeve was gone. The correlation between defeating that Sakuko creature. Or maybe it was supposed to correlate with the scene before where she drank the water. I really like that purification ritual scene. Her skirt is a bit damaged as well, yeah. I wonder is the idea that it burned, you know, where she started to see the water as fire. Wonder if you can see a burn mark on the skirt. Yeah, that ritual scene was really nice. I really liked the slow pace of it, the mood of it, where you're just allowed to take in the whole process of what was happening. I'm not sure why you're asking that in caps, Jankal. Is this a meme that I don't understand? Is this a reference? Okay, what the hell am I doing? We can't let our knife... It's a Nick Cage meme. What Cage movie is that? Oh, it's in The Wicker Man? Okay. Toolkits. Oh, we had to leave that faith item back there last time. That was rough. I was watching the start of my VOD again last night. And I thought I was picking up on some things that I missed the first time through. I got a greater sense watching it the second time that Junko, her sister, probably died very recently. And I think that has a lot to do with the strangeness at the, you know, during the opening sequence. I was kind of getting the sense that she wanted to meet up with her friends in town to get away from everything that happened recently with the family. There was a moment where she was talking to Shu, and what was the dialogue again? Where she said, "Oh, you know, just getting to talk normally here, it helps." You know, where she was just happy to just talk to someone, to get out of the house and just say nothing, just have a casual conversation. Yeah, you know, as if something traumatic happened recently and she just needed to live normally for a while. The sense that, yeah, some great tragedy just happened. There was also, when I was shimmying through one of the gap areas at the beginning, you heard some random neighbors talk about the crazy family and how they said something like, "Oh, how could they let them die like that?" Or they were alluding to someone dying in a family. And I just figured they were probably talking about Hinako's family, probably the sister. I think maybe the father was okay before the sister died, and then when the sister died, everything went to hell. Hinako maybe started to get blamed. There was that strange line from Shu as well when you get that first scene with Shu. He says, "It's not like you to let something happen." What that something is, I don't know, but he just kind of came out with that. We didn't really have much context. Like, it's not like you to let something happen. You know, as if we were responsible for letting this thing happen, whatever it was. Maybe we allowed for our sister to die in some way. Maybe we could have prevented it. I don't know. But then there's also the thing about Hinako Seemed like she was on the verge of making some decision. That also seemed to be another reason why she was meeting up with her friends. It was like this last time they got to meet before Hinako was supposed to make some decision regarding her future. Shu says, you know, no matter what you choose, I'll be there for you. And we don't know what the context of that is. We don't know what this decision is supposed to be. And then when everything went to shit in the town, we kind of get the sense that our friends may not be seeing all this stuff. It's just Hinako, classic Silent Hill, where everything is born from her mind. The flowers, the monsters, all of this symbolism relating to gender norms and Hinako's fears and shame over not being able to fit into the, you know, the rigid Japanese norms. So yeah, we'll see where it all goes. Yeah, her friends that don't really seem like friends most of the time, and who constantly disappear every time we meet up with them. Felt like there was some figure in smoke in some scenes around you. That opening scene where we had the Crash Bandicoot chase sequence in town, it looked like there was some figure in the fog. I didn't really get a good look at that figure. Yeah, the whole thing with the sister. The most perfect, bestest sister in the whole wide world until she left to get married. Yeah, the sister really characterized as like the real idealized Japanese woman. The beauty and the grace and the kimono and, you know, kind of everything that Hinako isn't. And then she went off to get married. She used to be Hinako's rock. Hmm. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him. So I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. And so the thing with the father isn't recent. I was just wondering when I was watching the opening of the game again if part of his mood was due to the recent death of the sister. Hmm. The birds and the flowers there. Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Unlike my sister Junko, who is always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and I've always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Okay. It won't let me stream this on Xbox. Why? You're too smelly. Too smelly. Too smelly. Okay, let's try to deal with the environment here. A lot of the times just feels like you don't really have the space that you want for the combat in this. So easy then to get backed up against a wall. The camera's right up in Hinako's head. Enemy randomly appears behind you. You do a little dash to get away from them, and then, whoa, I can't see shit. And then with how stilted the movement is, it's so easy to like bump up against things by mistake. And just be a bit of a chore sometimes. Not so bad when you're in a more open space, but sometimes in these tight alleyways, the combat doesn't fit so well. Alright, probably going to make a balls of this first encounter as I remember how to play the game. Nice. Are you going to attack or what's the deal? Fine, I'm going to have to wait. Oh! I can probably get one more hit before I need to use the toolkit. Fuck it, let's just use the toolkit. Fuck. May as well go back and get that one that was over here, right? Yeah, some of the designs can be a bit generic. These like more beastly designs. The guys with the hollowed out faces. Where they look a lot cooler in the artwork than they do in their character model. Not sure how to effectively run past these guys. Yeah. I want to come back for that carcass. Fuck you. Nice. What difficulty am I on? Hard. Those things just jizz on you? No. Sometimes sometimes their jizz will cause flowers to grow on the ground, which creates a big AoE effect. And if you stand around the flowers, you'll get grabbed by tentacles. They have a couple of different attacks. Riggy, hey. Right, what do I want to get rid of? We can really use this item effectively now if we want to. The popcorn with the continuously regenerating health. Oh, well, not continuously regenerating health. The effect increases when used continuously. Yeah, you get more health with each successive piece of popcorn. Fully restores stamina. Stamina restoration. Now let's get rid of this. Okay, now I'm gonna go back, get that dried carcass or whatever it is. You think you're a dried carcass or something? You know, I always wanted to be him. Dried carcass, 200. Is there a way to look at these models up close after you've looked at them the first time? They're so detailed. It's one of my favorite little things in the game. When you pick up a new item, you get these gorgeously detailed visuals of the items. But I'm not sure if I can... look them up anywhere else. Oh, that's cute. The Omamoris as well. Looks really nice. All the different visuals we get. I mean, I don't think I can look at them. Give me that faith. 360. Chocolate is really good. The fact that it doesn't consume sanity when using focus for a set time. I feel like this, a lot of that stuff as well, it'll get more and more useful if you, as you get better at the game, especially on replays when you can really start, when you're more comfortable with the combat. I feel like you'd really be able to abuse the focus once you get comfortable with the game. Might start to make the combat more enjoyable as well. Being able to breeze through the fights a bit faster. Kuru's what, when I was eating my food yesterday during the boss. What was that? What was what? Upgrades do that too. We don't really get damage upgrades though, right? When it comes to dealing damage on the enemies, to really do that effectively and quickly, you're going to be using your sanity meter, your focus meter. And it's those items that affect those systems. I guess you can upgrade your sanity and your stamina as well, right? To give yourself a little bit more of it. It still feels like, though, if you really want to wail on the enemies and the bosses in this, you're going to end up utilizing those items. Stuff that, like, recovers it quickly, or stuff that prevents it from depleting. So you can just keep using it. Digital Foundry said the F could stand for frame rate. Yeah, it's been running pretty smoothly. We've had some hiccups though. Remember the town section at the end of yesterday's stream where we had major slowdown? I also heard that strangely, it's another game that doesn't run as well on the Pro. It runs better on a base PS5 than it does on the Pro, like Delta. Man, I'd be fucking pissed if I had a PS5 Pro. The amount it costs. How much extra you have to pay, even if you trade in your base PS5. I still had to pay like 400 or 500 on top of the trade-in. When I tried to trade my base PS5 in. I said, fuck that. I'm not getting that. I'm not trading this in. That's from the Oban Festival. Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaoka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaoka were specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaoka, there's a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Okay, we didn't look at this either, the middle school note. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemy by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Right, I think that's when we were training in first aid in order to assist the injured. Okay. Yeah, the UFO ending is definitely going to tie in with this Space Wars story. I'll be curious to see how many endings there are in total. Obviously, don't say anything yet.
んな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。柊君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は。
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
Okay. I was wondering if when she turned to look at Hinako, would she say, "Oh, Hinako, you're not dead, you're alive." No, she didn't really seem surprised by seeing me there. Okay. And they're gone.
"昔は柊とこの辺で道草食ってた。
The right arm here, in a strange way, it's almost making me think of something like Bloodborne. It's like our beast arm.
"鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Cleric beast. And just with the whole gender theme. It's her masculine side coming out. Side she uses her weapon with. Her violent side.
"相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。柊君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくて
相
も。
棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。そうだよ。柊君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
I was just gonna say, I didn't have a steel pipe. That's a shame that they don't alter the scenes based off what I have equipped. I don't have a pipe. Pre-rendered scenes. I should look for the key to the back gate. Okay, school time. Oh! Tradition. Ebisugaoka Middle School floor plan. We don't take it off the wall, though. I'm assuming I did need to interact with that to get the map, though. It's a bit strange. Obtain the key to the mountain. Is this the first indoor building? No. We've been in a few little houses. We have not had a traditional Silent Hill dungeon like this yet, though. You know, where you're in a big building with a load of rooms and puzzles and what have you. So I'm not sure if I'm expecting this to be a big sequence. I guess we'll see. Not sure if I'm expecting this to be a big dungeon area. We have had mention of a hospital. Explore Ebisugaoka Middle School. Okay, cool. First floor, second floor. Oh, we have a few places to check here. Looks nice. What's with the scribbled out guys? What's that symbol above their heads? I was gonna say, are those supposed to be Torii gates? Kind of reminded me of the Torii gates. There's another Torii gate. Yeah, like suggesting that they've passed away. Oh, hold on. I have to pull my controller up to the microphone again so you can hear the crackling. Getting controller sounds again. More Yokan. Leave it there for now. Oh yeah, the shoes. In Japanese schools, you change into your school shoes when you arrive at the school. Everyone has their designated shoe locker. Just for kindergarten in Canada. Another pipe. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Okay.
Keybox が開かない。鍵がいる。
To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week. Vice Principal Matsuo. Okay. How old is this building supposed to be? I think it's a pre-World War II era building. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Yeah, can't be disrespecting Inari-sama. Will bring about hell and destruction. This takes place in the 60s. I can't remember if they specified the exact year. More bandages. I'll try and remember where all these items are. Ooh, one of the students' lockers here. Another first aid. Oh, I'm going to destroy the next boss. I'm going to have all the first aids. I'm not going to forget about them. Give me a little spook there. You know, maybe I kind of like this controller effect, actually. I kind of like how I could hear it very, very faintly in my headphones. The dissonance between that and the controller. A ghost bleeding into my reality. Oh, dog, you son of a bitch. Always swaying our opinions? Yeah, because you always have to believe what I believe. Otherwise, the whole community will fall apart. Like MGS5. With Big Boss. All the commanders that you take out. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. I mean, I still wish I could fucking change the settings. Don't get me wrong on that. I'm not saying that, oh, wait, no, actually, it's okay that we don't have the option for this. No, I still absolutely think there should be an option for changing these settings. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Okay. Is that an alien? Aliens. Aliens. There's the same picture. Oh, look who it is! Fathead. You coming up here? I don't want to fight you. Little dragon, hey? Need a key. Look who's the fathead now! And there was a window to jump out on the opposite side back there as well. Need to remember that. You know what? Let's go down and check that first before we head upstairs. I love this torn sleeve. This looks cool. What did he say? Something tells me this is going to be locked. Ooh, I wonder is that supposed to be the tree? The cedar? Stand, bow. Right. James. That gonna be the PE room up there? All the sports pictures here? Oh my god. We're seeing a lot of her head. Look at all that hair. Okay, let's check the top floor then. Okay. Check the stairs on the opposite end. Don't think we checked out here. Ooh. How many keys do we need? A good few. 3, maybe. Really nice. Origami of rumors in the shape of a fox. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Little bit ominous. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. Okay.
から学校創立より古いとか、ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Yeah, we were just reading about him. Wax. Right. There was definitely Higashi in there somewhere, right? So let's donate that. We'll be able to find one in there. Let's get rid of a couple of these Arares as well. I think there was one or two in there. Get a little bit of faith. I have so many of these as well. May as well. We could spend 500 on a bit of insanity here, or a bit of sanity. Hold on one sec, guys. Does this game give me a slightly Fatal Frame vibe? Not really, other than just how inherent some comparisons might be due to the setting. Yeah, you know, it's in Japan with a lot of very culturally Japanese things. You know, no more than Sekiro would remind me of this game, or Siren, or Onimusha, or... You know. It's a game in rural Japan with a lot of very culturally Japanese things. Shinto rituals. Shrines. All of the religious elements. Right. We have another carcass here. That's good. Donate that. Would you say the game is enjoyable enough for someone who really loves the older Silent Hill games? Not necessarily. Because it's pretty different to classic Silent Hill. So I wouldn't say that's guaranteed, but you could. There is stuff that, you know, it does have things in common with classic Silent Hill, but there are also a lot of elements that are very not like classic Silent Hill. Sorry here, I'm just thinking about what I'm doing. Not sure what I want to spend this faith on, if I want sanity. Nah, I think I'm going to hold on to the faith that I have. Little dragon mailing? Yeah, you get lots of really nice visuals on these charms. Crow, hey.
He's packing!
Mikozik with the 5, thank you. Much appreciated. Cheers, cheers. Right, where the hell am I going now? Did Zoinks get banned? He did, yeah. Were you here yesterday when I read out his DMs?
ひなこが苦しんでる。俺には相棒を放っておくことはできない。
いつまで相棒ごっこ続けるの？もうあなたには相棒なんていないんだよ。
Okay. Again with this idea that we're dead. Almost as if Shu is having his own Silent Hill experience. Imagining that Hinako is here. But maybe we're imagining that he's imagining that we're not here. And it's still our delusion. And that's just a part of our delusion. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. I think that's how you pronounce chrysanthemum. Is that true, bad humans? Makes good tea. Okay. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. All right, that's just calling back to the last note that we read. Okay, I was like, wait, what the fuck is going on here? The vice principal enjoys gardening and waters the flower beds on the school grounds in his spare time. Okay, so the key is going to be there. Okay, time to go out to the big boy. You know, I always wanted to be him. Hold on a second. Yeah.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
Where was the save spot here? Oh yeah, the shrine out back. Yeah, let's go back out, save.
Thanks.
Bad humans, thank you for the gift sub. Hold on a second. To get back to past the Zoinks' DMs, he DM'd me after he got banned yesterday. This is what he said. Can someone unban me? I was not spamming good night. And then this was the best. Then he commented again. DM'd me again. You can do a poll to unban me. I just thought that was so funny. Like, oh, can I? Oh, thanks for the suggestion.
Thanks.
Really, that's something I can do. Oh, okay. I better do what I'm told here. And then he created another couple of accounts coming into the chat. Maybe we should unban him. Until I get bored of him again.
Thanks.
Was he ever doing anything other than trolling in the chat? I wasn't really keeping an eye on all of his comments. I just remember him acting the fool a bit, always saying goodnight, and then I told him to stop saying it, and then he loved the attention and started to lean into it even more. But was he okay? Or was he always being a bit of a pest in the chat? The goodnight meme comes from the reruns on OHN. He was in there a lot. Oh, that started on DRK's channel. I see, okay. But yeah, how was he other than that? Like, was he behaving himself? Or was he always being a bit of a nuisance? The fact that he kept creating accounts, though, you know, he's kind of showing his true colors there. Coming back again and again with these alternate accounts. You know, once you resort to that, you're... Like, you know that you're not... That's a suicide mission, you know? You can't really be trying to get... You can't be trying to get unbanned when you're doing that, you know? You've signed your death warrant. I haven't seen any of the new trailers. I'll get around to that. But right now I'm just busy with this marathon. Don't really have time for much else. But yeah, I might take a look later tonight before I go to bed. Bad humans, thank you for gifting a sub to good humans and not bad human. Right, so We need to find... Oh, there's going to be loads of different flowers here. And we need to find his particular flower. Little Dragon Mei Ling, you can help me find these flowers if you want. Right, this is going to be a co-op puzzle. Me and Little Dragon Mei Ling. Pay attention, Mei Ling. Oh, we have more enemies here. More mannequins. Another one. Dead. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe there aren't going to be loads of different flower types here. Another dried carcass. Beautiful. Oh, the swings look nice. With that red. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Okay, talking about Hinako here. I remember Rinko folding up origami all the time. This is supposed to be Rinko's. I didn't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into foxes on multiple occasions. Makes sense, you know, she's jealous of our relationship with Shu. She keeps writing her complaints on pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. This feels very Japanese, very Shinto, like a curse, the accumulation of a curse, building up, overflowing, corrupting, and then needing to be purified. Hello there. Another one of these scarecrows. Yeah, I do too, Big Softy. Gonna get worse before it gets better. Something tells me. Not looking good, this situation. Ooh. 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 Okay, let's let that settle down. Okay, let's try not to approach the scarecrows. Ah! Nice. The light attack follow-up is good there. Come here, you bitch. Fuck. Oh! The range on that. I like how she falls on the ground after that. I'm not gonna heal. I'll take the death. Fuck. Ooh, I'm out of juice here. Big time. Fuck it.
Thanks.
Keys. Keys. Flowers. Flowers. Keys. Little dragon. Did that look like the flowers back there? Big boy is unkillable. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be up here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. There's loads of items. Alright, thankfully Big Boy is over there. Stay away! No. Oh my god. Right, yeah, I think the knife is a lot better against these boys. Die! Thank you. Oh! Sledgehammer. A sledgehammer used in construction. It packs a devastating punch, but its weight makes it hard to wield. Heavy weapons. Hold triangle to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. Oh, okay, nice. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks. Look at these new mechanics, okay. But your weapon's durability will decrease much faster, okay. When your focus gauge is full, you square to switch from a defensive position and unleash a focus attack. Yeah, as always. Okay, cool. Nice. Damn. Look at me with my sledgehammer. Anything else up here other than the sledgehammer? Flowers? Yep. Main building, second floor stair key. It seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. Nice. Oh, hello. Wrong stairs. We try out our new sledgehammer against this guy. Oh, I can't move when I'm in the guard stance. Oh, what the fuck is this? You shouldn't be allowed up here. Both of them are here. The camera shenanigans that are going to have to happen here for me to dodge past these guys. Let's see if I can do it smoothly. I think maybe the branch of that tree is preventing him from moving closer. That might look like a flimsy little branch, but I think it might be the heaviest branch in the world. I'm just gonna look away. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Still alive? Oh, a unique stun there. Whoop. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Wow, actually, that was pretty effective. More of these flowers here. Woo! Okay. Lance McDonald, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone coming in. Good lord. Look at this degeneracy that we've just been assaulted with. I can't believe you didn't pick Lost in the Fog. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Cody called me a massive pussy. Oh no. Yeah, well, I'll do that on my next run. Yeah, I just wasn't really looking for the standing and looking at a puzzle for 2 hours kind of thing for my first playthrough of this. I'll do that on the second run. For a first run, I'm happy to sit and look at a puzzle for half an hour. Look at these mannequins here. I didn't know what the fucking raid message was about. I didn't think you were even alluding to my puzzle difficulty. You're trying to taunt me with that? Very childish behavior. You think this affects me? This fucking schoolboy stuff? So you must be a real big man. You're playing on Lost in the Fog with your big dick out, flexing your muscles on stream. How are the Lost in the Fog puzzles? Are they hard? Are they good?
Nani?
They have been hard. One of them took you an hour at least. Was it just the one puzzle that took you more than an hour, or have a few of them taken you more than an hour? Yeah, I wasn't really in the mood for that experience on my first run. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? How have you been finding the game overall anyway, Lance? What do you think of it? For me, it's been a pretty mixed bag. I think it's kind of middling overall. This has been one of the most enjoyable areas so far. Feels like we're getting to, you know, a kind of classical bit of exploration where it's feeling a bit more open, a bit more free. You love the game? Combat is a bit weird. You don't love the parry stuff? I just feel like a lot of the exploration has been pretty one note. A lot of very linear exploration where you have like the illusion of exploring a maze of streets, but it's often just like a straight line in disguise. There have been a few good, decent moments of exploration, like the section before the Scarecrow field, where it starts to open up a bit and you have a few different houses to explore and a couple of optional areas. And now this school area is starting to feel a bit more, you know, the exploration is starting to feel a bit more dynamic. The mannequin enemy really starts to wear out its welcome. Where it's like getting back into town and, oh, they're introducing enemies again, but it's just the same enemy as before. But I'm not hating the experience either. I'm really enjoying parts of it. Like I said, it does have, you know, you will get to a point where it starts to open up and you'll have a sequence with pretty decent exploration. The combat can be fun while still pretty jank at the same time. Story is intriguing. I hope we get a few dungeons. Yeah, I had heard through the grapevine that this game wasn't really going to have many classic style dungeons. I had been told that it was going to be more focused on exploring the town itself and the streets of the town, which I was open to. You know, I'm open to the idea of turning the town itself into more of a dungeon, but so far, you know, the town hasn't really felt like a Silent Hill dungeon where you have to really figure out how to navigate through it. At the times it does open up and you have to think a bit, but so far I guess I was hoping that the town itself would feel a bit more dynamic to explore. Oftentimes the combat is at its worst in those town sections too, where you're like cramped in these tiny alleyways. An enemy comes up from behind, you dodge quickly to get away from them, and then suddenly you're stuck up, your back is against a wall, and the camera's right up in the character's head, and you can't see anything. Yeah, you know, the combat is usually at its best when you have a bit more space to really see things and play the range game. But yeah, I could see the game growing on me as well over time. I feel like on repeat playthroughs, you could really learn how to wail on the enemies, abusing all your sanity meter items. Let me see here. But yeah, cheers, Lance, for the raid, and welcome anyone coming in. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Keen to see this puzzle on hard mode. Did this one take you a while? You're past where I am. You were stuck here for not quite an hour. It might take me as long on the hard mode with how stupid I can be with puzzles. I really need a bottle of water. Or a glass of water. Hold on a second. Let me read this unopened envelope first. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Stanley Coleman. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Stanley Coleman. Let me just look through this again. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. Oh, because they both ordered the same cake? Jesus. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Secret box. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Okay, she helped you cheat on your tests. Is there any connection to Silent Hill yet? To the pre-established mythos? No. So far, it's just kind of like Ebi Sugauka is the Silent Hill of this Silent Hill game. Lots of Silent Hill things are happening in a town that isn't Silent Hill. Origami of rumors. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Sakuko says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that will be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around in your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. I'm just glancing through the previous part of this again. We have a lot of stuff on the origami now. Ebisugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining. When this school was built, the town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave to go to a bigger town when we're adults. Even this whole thing with the history of the town as a coal mining town mirrors the original town of Silent Hill. Coal mining town, Wiltsey coal mine. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered around your room. And when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice and neat piles. Okay, let's keep looking around. Oh. Shu sat here, still the best partner. Yeah, so this was their classroom. Shu's desk over there. Rinko sitting right behind Hinako. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could interact with this. Let's just take another look around here. The second floor first before we get to the puzzle. Oh, am I locked in here? I am. Did we hear the door close or lock behind me at some point here? Barbells for Bo as well. Thank you very much for the 4. Cheers. Really nice visuals. Love these grays, blues, light in the shadow here. Really nice. Yeah, there was a sound. Oh, I guess I was distracted by something else. I just can't remember because I've been in here for so long reading notes. The objective said escape the room. Jesus, how many things happened? Okay.
なんか違うな。
Oh. Oh, right. These options that I have. Rotate, slide. Okay. All right. It's all going to relate to the date. Hanako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. For you, there was way more sliding pieces. How about the text? Was the text different? I could imagine how this puzzle would be harder on a harder difficulty, more like a traditional Silent Hill riddle where you really need to decode the writing. But the text was the same. You just had more symbols to confuse things. More possible outcomes. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to the school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake. I bet that's going to be key. Two of the same symbol or something. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Fruit symbol. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Stanley Coleman. Oh yeah, rotate. Oh Jesus. Okay. Metaphor? Okay, different symbols on this side. I have no idea what I'm looking at there. Obviously, no hints. Don't say anything. Sushi. I don't mind you clarifying what these symbols might be. I guess that's okay. Sushi is what we're looking at there. Yeah, I guess that works. Hanako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Hey, Snake. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. You remember that day when just the two of us... I'm wondering if one side of the box is supposed to symbolize one character, or one side is Rinko and the other side is Shu. And I'm supposed to correspond the symbols with what both of them have done. You know, where we're supposed to be reflecting the date here and the two characters, corresponding the actions of the characters with the symbols. This is way harder than Silent Hill 3 Shakespeare puzzle. Take it easy. Calm the fuck down. Okay. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? Oh, this is Sakuko we're reading about. I'm getting the characters mixed up. No, this is Rinko. This is Rinko's desk. Rinko is the one that has the obsession with Shu. Have we had suggestions that Sakuko also has a thing for Shu? This is all related to Rinko and Rinko's jealousy of Hinako. Okay. We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Right. Cafe delinquents. Let's just see if there's anything to correspond with this verse. This first paragraph. How many hours into the game am I? Like 14 hours, something like that. I have no idea what this symbol on the right is supposed to be. Oh, let me get close. Oh, it's a slice of pie. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. Okay, slice of pie. And cherries on the left side. Okay, so everything on this side relates to the pie. It's all fruits and pie and fruits growing and slices of fruits. I haven't seen any of the trailers or anything. I'm going to look at all that stuff later. Okay, everything is food. Everything is fruits. And eggplant and more fruits. Okay. Right. So it all just relates to the pie. Huh, okay. Don't think there's any talk of sushi or anything like that here, right? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, but you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all that I needed. We ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. That looks like a slice of fucking pie, not cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay. Ordered the same cake. The Sakuko fight, yeah, it just kind of felt like a clunkier version of a Souls fight. What made it rough for me was I forgot that I had other healing items not in my shortcut menu. So I made it way harder on myself. Went through the fight with 2 healing items. Right, I guess I'll just get rid of things that seem to be completely irrelevant. No sushi. No eggplant. Feel like the heart bursting out of my chest is maybe supposed to correspond with one of the fruits. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Right, Melodat. That isn't unusual, though. That happens with every... I'm pretty sure that happens with every translation. They don't write an entirely separate English translation. Don't think I've ever seen a game with 2 different English translations. Yeah, that just comes with the territory. You know, it's not going to match up exactly with the Japanese text. Not going to be a direct translation. Does Yakuza have different subs? They create 2 different sets of subtitles depending on if you're playing with English or Japanese voices. Really? Bad Humans. MGS5 has 2 different sets of translations? If you're playing in Japanese, you still get the English subs, don't you? Just the subs that match the English text. Right, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I should be clear, I was referring to Kaz saying I've lost my sight. Is that what it says in the English subtitles? We're talking about subtitles here, right? Ah, okay. So if you're playing MGS5 in Japanese with English subtitles, the subtitles for Kaz's sightline it changes. It's different. So like so what, in the Japanese version you just have like a couple of little differences like that? Is it for the most part the same script, but a couple of things were maybe patched? It's not in the English version at all. What scene are you talking about here exactly? The beginning of chapter 2, Kaz's speech at the start of chapter 2? Or when you first meet him at the beginning of the game? The scene at the start of chapter 2, okay. Right, let me get back to the puzzle here. I don't know what this is. It kind of looks like a vegetable. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Pineapple is sweet, but not... Let me Google the word tart. Yeah, open pastry containing a sweet or savory filling. A woman who dresses or behaves in a way that is considered tasteless and sexually provocative. A prostitute. Dress or make oneself up in order to look attractive. Behave in a provocative or flamboyant way, typically used of a woman. Sharp or acid in taste. That's what I wanted clarification on. I'm not sure if you'd say that about pineapple. Let's leave pineapple there. What is this? A strawberry? I don't think strawberries are tarty. Let's get rid of that. And I have no fucking idea what these berries are. Cherries, maybe? Grapes? You're probably right. Sushi, not tart. What the fuck is this? Doesn't look tarty, whatever this is. There's no way that's tart. Wait, maybe it could be. That could be like fucking rhubarb or something. Daikon radish. Daikon. I forget what rhubarb looks like. Yeah, I know what rhubarb looks like. Yeah, that doesn't look like rhubarb. Maybe this is like the fucking Shakespeare puzzle. Maybe that guy was right. Maybe I need to know that this is daikon and it's whether it's tarty or not. I don't know if the game gave me this information. Maybe this is the fucking Shakespeare puzzle. Okay, I'm going to assume that I need one symbol from each of these. Maybe some of them can be blank. Okay, I'll tell you the logic I'm using here. There's no fucking way sushi is tart. Right? So that can go fuck itself. Eggplant, obviously not. Strawberry, I don't think so. Right, so that's the logic I'm working with. Now, we have apple and pumpkin here. Right, apple, obviously, an apple tart. Right, Okay, nobody say anything. Nobody say a fucking word. I thought I would brute force the last couple of them, you know? Um... Hmm. I mean, you can say some things, just don't spoil the solution. I'm probably not thinking about this in the right way, and now I'm leaning way too much into this tart idea. Right, it cannot be sushi. You can still have a strawberry tart. Right, this one just has to be easy, right? We don't have too many options. There's a lot we can rule out here. Son of a bitch. Right, let me look at the puzzle again. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Stanley Coleman. Hmm. Hmm. Is this still the first playthrough? It is. The cafe. It seems like a lot of this just doesn't relate to the puzzle. It's like it's all about the fucking cake. It's all about the tart. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? You know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest. Seems like it's just the final fucking thing that's relevant here. The sweet and tart fruit. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've been thinking about... I know all of this fucking shit is sweet. Pretty much. Um... well, I never eat fucking pumpkin. Pumpkin isn't really sweet, right? Can pumpkin be sweet? Pumpkin can be sweet. Kinda. Cherries, sweet. What are we seeing here? It looks like we're seeing a grapefruit cut in half. I've no idea what this little plant is supposed to be on the left-hand side. Just a reminder, I'm not looking for help with the solution to this puzzle. I don't mind people commenting on the fruits like this, whether things are like sweet or not. Clarification on what, you know, if pumpkins are sweet, that kind of shit is okay. Don't be pushing me to the solution though. Good chance you'll wind up dead. You might end up dead behaving like that. Fucking eggplant. This side has to be easy, right? We can rule out the eggplant. We can rule out the sushi. I'm just gonna fucking Google this. If they, you know, because I don't think the game has told me anything about these fruits. Is daikon sweet? Because I don't know a fucking thing about daikon. It does. It is sweet. All of this shit is going to be sweet. But it's not like we had any other fucking option here anyway. It was the daikon or the sushi. It has to be the fucking daikon. I'm swearing a lot at the moment. Sorry, I'm being very rude. Little the mouth on me this last hour or so. Very, no need for this kind of aggression. Let me just see if I read anything else here. No, I think we have everything we need. Fuck's sake. Maybe I'll pick both of these, right? If both of them are fruit and both of them are sweet, and both of them can be in a tart. Can't say I've ever had a pineapple tart before. Are daikon tarts a thing? Let's just go for everything that like could be used here. Apple pie, cherry pie. Oh, I think I see. Right, I think I see the logic here. Wait, no. No, I don't. Heinous chat, you can answer this question. That fruit on the bottom left, what is that supposed to be, do you think? Sakura, yuzu, cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms? You think? Not even a... Not a fruit? Fuck that then. Um... hold on. Yeah, the cherries. Oh, I don't fucking know. Ooh, I get it now. Shut the fuck up. Probably just saying that. Trying to think that, like, maybe we're seeing a process here. Or you have the cherries on the tree and then the cherries get picked off. Or there's supposed to be like a sequence here, but this is... Maybe I'm just assuming I need to have one from each. Maybe I don't. Maybe you say fuck. Maybe you say fuck this to this up here. Again, needless swearing here. Why do I have to describe it like this? And maybe I can keep two of them open. You know, maybe it doesn't have to be one. Maybe, right, maybe what, like, look at this. How about that? Right, there's a logic in that. Cherries all the way. I don't... can the cherries that you pick off cherry blossoms, are they really going to look like this kind of cherry? I don't know enough. Ooh. But maybe she'll tell me this is correct if only one half is correct. I was assuming I was going to have to get both sides. Well, there's no cherries on this side. And they both... they're both eating the same fucking thing, right? I'm assuming both sides are supposed to be in parallel. One is for Shu, one is for Rinko. Hold on. But no, everything is... these sides can't be in parallel. They can't mirror each other because we have different fruit on both sides. Don't ask me fucking questions like that. Did Shu order a tart? There's no leading me by the fucking hand like this. And then what does 2 + 2 equal, Threedogg? What is, like, you're my fucking tutor here? Just shut the fuck up. They both ordered the same cake. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. They both spoke out the same order. They both had the same tart. They ate the same thing. But maybe they didn't eat the same thing. Ooh. Do you still remember the taste too? Maybe this bitch ate all of the fucking cake. Maybe that's why it ends there. Did you eat the same taste too? As it, you know, almost as if to suggest that no. No, he didn't. She ate all the cake. You just read through this again. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Can't be eggplant. How about we get rid of all that shit? Don't say anything. Don't say anything. I heard it. Could smell it. Are we sure that this is daikon? This seems like an ambiguous looking fucking fruit here. I'm gonna Google daikon. But daikon isn't a fucking fruit. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I get rid of the pie. Just focus on the fruit. No plants, just the fruit and the fruit alone. Oh! And there we go. Okay. And it just happens like that. What was it? Yeah, no, I think I get the logic to it. I think I was pretty close to getting it before. I think the daikon was the issue. I think I just left the daikon. I think I asked the chat if the daikon could be sweet. And then that made me think, okay, the daikon is definitely there. The daikon is sweet. But the daikon is a vegetable, not a fruit, right? So I wasn't thinking about the sweetness and the fact that it had to be sweet and a fruit. Blaming the chat? No, I'm not blaming the chat. I'm not blaming the chat. God, you get so defensive immediately. It's still my fault for not thinking about it more. Almost a Shakespeare puzzle? No fucking way. Not even close. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. She's dead! I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. Now imagine if we were playing on Lost in the Fog mode. Jesus Christ. You see, you really don't want to be watching that for your first playthrough. It already took like an hour. But granted, we were talking a lot of shit in between as well. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Some of these notes from Rinko are kind of reminding me of our own journal. I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. What?
Thanks.
It's not over. At Kurus with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Well, hey, come on. Now I understand the fucking puzzle. So, you know. It's over now. I understand the... I'm going to be able to use the knowledge from the first round to help me with the second round. This is so easy. This is going to be way too easy. I'm not going to be making mistakes like that again. Okay, let's just take a look what we have here. Right, so this is our hint for this now. Cool. I'm looking forward to seeing this on Lost in the Fog. Although hopefully hopefully the solutions are different. Lance was saying the writing is the same, so maybe I'm kind of spoiling Lost in the Fog if the solutions are going to be the same. I can picture us slowly on it's the last section that's relevant. I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it now, so it's all journals, pages, unfolding books. That doesn't seem relevant. I have no idea what that is on the left. Looks like a fetus on a plate. The origami is made out of a piece of paper, so maybe the origami. Is it chicken, not a fetus? Looks like a little fetus. Look at the eyes. Look at the shading at the top for the two eyes. Definitely a fetus. Don't know what you're talking about. Book. Feel like it could be either here, a book or a page. I guess they're talking about journals mainly. Son of a bitch. Ha! I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of could huddle together, the two of us, if the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. But we had a few nasty typos. It would be nice if they patched some of these typos. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our reunion. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Is there going to be a third part of the puzzle where we have to pick all of the blooming sakura? Maybe it's supposed to be the cherry here, if it's supposed to be the cherry on the tree. What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, maybe because we already have that one on this side anyway. That's kind of unusual. I'm not sure if that is supposed to be a flower. I'm not really sure what it looks like. Not sure what this is. Okay, let's try this instead. Hmm. Uh... In full bloom. Hmm. Right, it's not going to be that or that. That's in a fucking pot. Those are cherries. Um... Hmm. I guess that looks like it's in a pot too. That's reminding me more of like a bonsai tree or something. Let's go for this one. It actually looks like it's planted in the ground. Full bloom. That's looking pretty flowery there. No idea what that's supposed to be. Oh. Okay, I didn't really know what I was doing there. But I felt like I was following some kind of logic. Getting rid of the stuff that looked like it was in pots. Just going for the most natural looking flowers. I chose hard, Ghosty. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. It looks like Shu hasn't read this letter. Oh. What is that? It's the baby from PT. Is that a hammer? Yeah, it's a big sledgehammer.
Hinako はお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。お姉ちゃん、どこ？お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。お姉ちゃん。天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。それってどういう？
The flowers starting to infect the place here.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Stop saying I knew it, Melodeath. Just because the sister appears. What was revealed there that confirms what you know? Fuck all, I bet. The mysterious sister is involved with what's happening. Yeah. The sister is mysterious and unreal and a kind of mirror image to our protagonist in some ways. Final exam, 4th place, Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1, 479 points. Okay. Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Okay, I know what that's for. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. This whole thing with Hinako being dead Again, it's bringing me back to the start of the game. When we were on our way into town, one of the first things we heard was the neighbors talking about a crazy family and how they could have let this person die, alluding to a death in the family. I think they were referring to our family. When I was watching the VOD again last night, it made me think, oh, maybe our sister died very recently. And that's why everything was so dour at the start of the game. That's why Hanako wanted to just get her mind off things and talk to her friends. But yeah, now they're talking about how it was Hanako who died. But then obviously the sister has been portrayed in a very surreal kind of way, unreal way. She's this idealized mirror of the protagonist or contrast to the protagonist. Our character, who is very masculine, wasn't able to fit into her prescribed gender role, rejected. All of the girly things growing up, was shamed for being too much of a boy. The sister being like the archetypal Japanese woman of the time. She's the idealized woman with all the beauty and the grace. The first time we see her, she's wearing this kimono, acting very formal and everything. You don't see her face, making her seem unreal. And she loved her sister. Her sister was the most perfect thing in the world until she got married. Which is this ominous thing that has come up a couple of times, that when she got married, she went away and she was no longer my great sister who was there to keep everything together. Note to teacher, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Hold on. Oh, we have an update on Rinko here. 6 years old. Origami of grievances. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. I did have my first drink at a very young age. Being Irish and all. I can't remember how old I was. Probably like 12 or 13. TT is the most... I probably had my first actual drink. I'm sure I had like sips of stuff before then. You know, when your parents let you have a tiny sip. But, you know, first time getting like drunk. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. TT. Ooh, that's a creepy looking shot. The facial features, you can like kind of see something, but that's pretty spooky. It's gonna be less spooky when I see her up close and it's just another scarecrow creature though. Wait, was I even looking at the face? I think I might have been just seeing the hand. I think I thought the hand was the face. When they're like this, you can't even target them. Liar, 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 liar. Starting to see my hard exterior? What? Ah! Come on. Oh. Hold on. Let me reread that. We're finally starting to crack Dogg's hard exterior. We just had to wait out his drug escapades and friends vomiting chocolate to get here. I love how you still remember that one. I ate a lot of chocolate. Yeah, one time a friend of mine greeted me at his front door by opening the door, vomiting on his arm, and then immediately saying, "Oh, I ate a lot of chocolate." Yeah, I just call into a friend's house, rang the doorbell. He comes out, "Hey, you coming out?" He walks out, immediately just vomits on his hand. That guy was a slob. That'd be like a scene in a Silent Hill game or something, wouldn't it? That's like a David Lynch scene. His quirky character. Kind of, you know, a bizarre character intro. Cool shot. I'm forgetting now what we're doing. Open the locker in the locker room. Oh yeah, I forgot the game actually gives us objective tasks like that. Oh, capsules there on the ground as well. Yeah, the scarecrows are pretty cool. I like the mannequins as well. There's just too many of them. You get kind of... They get tedious at times. Oh, damn it. Maybe I should have kept my eyes on them. Whoa, somehow that missed. Elmentating. Did I pick the comb up or leave it behind? I think I left it behind. Remind me where the comb is. This kind of backseating is okay. Reminders of high-value offering materials, you can remind me. Second floor, middle room. Okay. We have a dried carcass here. Alright. Let's save. Yeah, the school is nice. Oh, we're gonna have to go up there. We have the key to that room up there, right? With the conversation, I forgot completely what we were doing. I do have a key, don't I? I did pick up a key that I still have to use. Maybe not. Key items. Old annex main gate. Oh. Behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Up there? got stuck. Okay, I thought so. Right, we're not getting out there anymore. Here we are in the locker room again. How's my health looking? First aid, nice. Now I'm going to be maxed out on items again. New information here. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world changed in a snap. Yeah, and they're still calling each other by these childhood nicknames, calling each other partner. They still pay reference to the Space Wars game. And Hinako mentioned, how Shu still wants to be almost like they still play the game in a way. What did she say about Shu back here? It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Fulfilling his childhood fantasy in their make-believe game. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other. But now, it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same. But for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's not the case. Glancing through this again. Okay, interesting. We have some music here. Any Fs? This music being played loudly? Any accents? Hello there, Pew. Hold on, let me just take another look at my journal here. Space Wars, we have a new update here as well. Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a better understanding of heroes by watching television, and I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew. Let's go all the way back down the hall here, back to where Shu and Rinko are hiding.
Yeah. 相棒が何があってもずっと俺たちは相棒なんだ。
かわいそうなシュウ君。あなたにとってひな子が大切な人だったのはよくわかるよ。だからこそ笑顔でお見送りしなくちゃ。それが相棒の最後の務めだと思う。
Okay. Am I dead? Is my sister dead? Am I my sister? Is the sister real? I mean, I don't think this really needs to be subtle, Melodeath. I mean, there's still a lot of... It creates its own mystery. It's not like this Hinako is dead thing has answered, like, a big question. It's created a mystery, I would say. It's just, makes you ask more questions. I don't think it's something that's... You know, it's just an element of the story. Okay, let's take a look around here. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Okay, we have the combination. AOI. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. Right, this is alluding to another character though, right? That the guy who owns the locker is Aoi. How do you pronounce that name? Aoi? Aoi? Aoi Takeshi, his name is. He claims to have been too busy. Locker room key. Key that is used to open and close the school locker room. Okay. Another part of the locker room there. I remember that door. Asakura's textbook. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Another locker combination. Okay. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Let's check everything here. Hello there. Oh, I didn't see you. Fuck you. Yeah! Nicely timed. So, it kind of feels like a roll of the dice when you do that. Yeah, I think I hit both of them with that first hit. Really nice visuals here. Light coming through, the combination of colors. Pretty nice. Has a very clean look to it, this game. Ooh. Ooh. You hear that? Note between lovers. Oh, Jesus. This takes me back. Okay, we'll sort that out later. Let's see, anything else around here?
Thanks.
Paradox with the 4, thank you. Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yosida? Is the square roots? Is that what girl code is? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84 4 on it. 84 star 4. 84 multiplied by 4. Written on it. Do you know what that means? Okay, we're gonna have lots of stuff. These are gonna be more locker codes. Oh no, is someone spreading their... I need to be really careful about what I allow in the chat. Like, because you know we have fucking assholes out there who have seen the whole story of this game. And they're going to come in here, oh, I have this theory because I've watched the whole fucking story and I just want to tell everyone... I just want to spoil it, but I don't want to be... Or, you know, I want to make myself seem clever or I want to spoil it. We need to be very careful about allowing these supposed theories in the chat. You know? Because you know the kinds of people you have out there on Twitch. You might think someone's just spreading their innocent little theory based off what they've seen in the game so far, but they've seen the whole fucking thing. Note from a male student. It's the code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols. That's what a symbol and a number is when you combine them together. A numble, by the way, in case you didn't know. You just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Okay. So Sato would be 54 plus 6. 5 looks like an S, and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T, and the 0 is O, because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but but apparently it's U. Oh, Jesus. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ooh, spooky shadows there. Hey, Nico. Really nice visuals here. Looking forward to this puzzle on Lost in the Fog. Yeah, I wonder how it'll be. Oh, I missed this as well. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. Ooh, is this solving the square root puzzle for me? I don't need to remember how square roots work. I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. Aisiteru. Isiteru. But I love you too. Is that how you say I love you? Okay. Okay, all right. It's misspelled. Ooh, I like the drawings here. The bus. I like those eyes. Okay. New stuff on the box here. Oh yeah, we never went back to look at the cherry blossom tutorial. Very nice. Okay. Okay, back down the stairs. Back to the locker room. Oh yeah, I want to go and get that thing upstairs that I was reminded about. What was it that I left up there? Some high-value faith item. Up on the second floor. Someone in chat reminded me about it. The comb, yes. Storm, hey. So it's going to be somewhere over here. Opposite room. Ah! Can anyone remember where it is? Oh. More Arare here. In the hallway somewhere? Here? Nice. Oh, but of course we need to get rid of more shit. How's my health looking? I didn't mean to take a bandage. I could have taken a pill. I'll pop... I'll take the pill anyway. Waste a bandage. For some reason, my mind wants to press circle to change tab. Change menu instead of the D-pad. More red capsules on the ground here. I wonder why? Are you responding to me there? I know why my brain just is deciding to do it. Because circle is on the right-hand side. The D-pad right is mirroring circle in my mind. Because they're both on the right-hand side. Nice. Okay. Am I gonna go for a upgrade? Another health upgrade? Can't really go wrong with that. Your stamina maxing? I'm gonna go with more health. May as well go back up and grab the rest of those pills. Yeah. Ooh, a few of them on the ground here. Is this a school? It is. Okay, let's go and figure out these locker puzzles. Hey, oh, did Zoinks come back? Good old Zoinks.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
Monitored suspicious user. Are you guys seeing that on your end? I have a feeling that might just be for the mods and myself. Are you guys seeing that? Zoinks has an orange filter over his messages for me. All of his accounts were flagged. Oh, Zoinks. This is a Sakura's locker. Yoshi. Oh, I don't remember learning about a Yoshi. Yeah, this has been the most traditional Silent Hill type section so far. I was hoping that the town itself would feel kind of like this. But that's mainly just based off what I was told about the game beforehand. People suggesting that the town itself was going to be the main focus of exploration rather than typical dungeons. And the town sequences have opened up occasionally, but they're fairly one note for the most part, fairly on rails. They never really feel like you're exploring a proper dungeon. The one area before the first scarecrow sequence was nice. The only time it really felt like an open area or an open dungeon. Right, I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, AOI, so 401, I think. Yeah. Origami of grievances. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Nobody say anything. Okay, back in here. This used to be my locker. We just passed my one. Which one was it? This one. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much, I made it my combination. I think they said 6 was you. Even though it doesn't really look like it. Or maybe 9. Don't say anything. Six doesn't really like it. Six doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's you. Right. I'm assuming 3 is B. B-U-S. Am I at the right girl's locker here? Okay, nobody say a fucking thing. Okay, let's leave this here and come back to it. Oh, hold on. The other way around. Fuck. Okay, I thought maybe 8 could be a B as well. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Okay. I think that is what actually came back to me, Jellycake. Maybe not writing boobs, but just a memory of using 8 for B came back to me. That probably is what it was, actually. Because I definitely, yeah, that was a big thing for us growing up as well, typing boobs on the calculator. Different variations of boobs. Yeah, that's probably came back to me there. Deep down in the unconscious. Got pulled up. Suga Yoshi. I don't remember finding anything about this person. Suga's is the cry for help. Oh god. Don't say anything here. I'm thinking about it as a smiley. What looks like a sad face. Fuck. No suggestions. No backseating. Looks like a cry for help. It's going to be spelling out a word like the others. I first thought it was going to look like a smiley, like a sad face. I think maybe it's... Ooh, SOS. Yeah. School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Nice. I was thinking 911. That's because you're just coming in here and flopping your big dick around without even knowing the basis of the puzzle. You don't even know the rules of the puzzle. You're just coming in flopping your dick about thinking it's 911. I have a whole journal here that I've been basing this on. I mean, maybe you're not just flopping your dick about, but I feel like you are. Maybe you've been following all of this puzzle up until this point as well. But I think I just saw you enter the chat there. I haven't been ignoring the journal, Pew. I've been using the journal. Okay, who's next? Tsuchiya Taiko. TT. 377. Easy. They give us the code for this one. Ooh. Omamori, Wolf. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Okay. We need to go back to the other locker room. We still have one that needs to be solved, right? Inu Loki, how's the game so far? It's decent. Not amazing. Not terrible. Decent. That's the short answer. That's the short answer I have for you on my opinion. Don't mind me. Maybe I did solve all of the locker puzzles. Bad humans. Yeah, it's getting a bit better today. I've really enjoyed this area. It's another fun area of exploration. I've enjoyed pretty much everything we've done so far today. You know, my opinions will be evolving as I play through the game. There's still probably quite a bit left to go as well, and then I'm gonna have to digest the playthrough and do a second playthrough and see everything I missed. See the endings. Be an ongoing process for a while. This one, okay, we did the tortoise. Miki, this one. This one. Yeah, Miki's formula. What? I haven't done anything with this. Where the fuck is her locker? And this, Baka. And Yoshida's code. Oh. Another locker room over there. I was thinking there has to be another locker room. Okay. There'll be a second playthrough then? Wow, okay. Yeah, you're going to see second playthroughs of even worse Silent Hill games. I say even worse. That I don't mean to say it like that. You're going to see second playthroughs of the shitty Silent Hill games too. The really shitty ones. This will definitely be going through Downpour again and Homecoming and Origins. Yeah, I really do want to explore those games more thoroughly and see what I missed. Do the 100% of Downpour. Oh, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. Can someone ban the third Zoinks? What the hell is going on here? Why didn't he get banned last time? Thank you, Nico. Oh, you wanted to hand it over to Storm. Okay. Oh, right. No, this is just back here. right, I forgot I picked up the cabinet key. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. Nice. Don't you just feel cozy when you get a new key like this? A key leading to another key. Good looking wood in this game. Always important for Silent Hill. Gotta have some good wood. A really nice kind of clean look to it. A lot of the visuals in this. Nice clean wood. Jesus. I was kind of half looking at the chat there and I saw the puppet in the corner of my eye. See if we have any more updates with the two of these guys talking about Hinako being dead. No? Oh. Ah, Jesus.
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Chekhov's baseball bat. When is he gonna actually use that baseball bat? I hope I didn't miss out on the fucking lockers that I still have to explore there. I bet I did. Pretty easy to go past points of no return in this by mistake.
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Proceed down the path. Okay. A cool little scene there. I really like the dazed look of Hinako there, the stumbling. What did he say again? I wish I could see the opening bit of dialogue again. It was interesting when we were looking through her eyes or someone's eyes. And he said that we saved him. Something about us saving him and him returning us to our other self or our true self or something like that. That kind of shit annoys me too, Arizato, Minato. I really... That kind of stuff in a horror game especially. Especially when they're like really mundane objective markers that really don't need to be there. Or pop-ups. For Silent Hill games, I generally like a really, really clean UI with practically nothing on the screen. Something about reclaiming her old self. Was he not wearing the mask in that first shot as well? Felt like he could have been talking to someone else. Felt like it could have been bait, because then the scene cut, and she was lying on him. But he probably was talking to Hinako. But again, if we're playing around with different parts of herself, who knows? I'm getting the sense that this guy is supposed to be Shu in some sense, or he's at least supposed to parallel Shu in some way. Just with some of the dialogue we had earlier, there was one line in particular that felt very much like a hint. Or it felt like it was supposed to contrast Shu when she was wondering why he kept going on up ahead without her when they're supposed to be journeying together. It's like, oh, that reminds me of Shu quite a bit. And what happens in those other scenes? Do I still have a big blade? Yeah, we're back to the Naginata here. Fuck, I hope I didn't miss too much good stuff in those lockers. Find a way to open the sacred door. Missed the good ending? Yeah, I haven't even really been thinking about things like that. My interactions affecting the ending. Haven't even really been thinking about stuff like that. UFO ending probably won't be available on a first playthrough. Don't think it ever has been. That didn't take long. Go through the door. Oh. Oh. It opened this door. Nice lighting. Look at that wood. Look at this lovely wood. Really nice. Almost a golden ambery look about it. Ooh. Embers. I wasn't expecting this to be the Otherworld school, given the pattern that we've seen so far. We've had 2 Otherworld sequences before this, and they've been unrelated to the areas that we were in. And there's been a continuity between the previous... You know, each Otherworld sequence picks up where the last one left off, and they all take place in this kind of shrine world. I kind of figured it would be a continuation from where the last one was. We're not really getting traditional Silent Hill dungeons for the most part, and traditional Otherworld sequences. It's a bit of a new take on it.
Hinako, 今日は一段と綺麗だね。
There's Rinko. I mean, now we are getting a little bit more, seeing visuals here that would be more typical of the Otherworld. It's getting a bit more hellish. Oh, this is making me think. Remember when they were doing the purification ritual, Hinako saw fire in place of water. I wonder is the same thing happening here where it's actually water? Maybe not. We have purifying fire instead of water, cleansing fire. In lava ending. Do I put something here? So yeah, I guess given that the school was like the first area that really felt like a classic Silent Hill dungeon, you might think that you'd get an Otherworld version of it. Okay, yeah, we gonna be dropping her down into the fire there? Is this what happens to people who get sent over to the spirit world? First they have to be cleansed. Oh boy. Let's take a look around. Is she the one who pushed you down the stairs? Well, allegedly. We didn't see the push. And Tanako doesn't seem to be all there in the head, so... We're seeing things from what seems to be a pretty unreliable perspective, so... I think she might have fallen down those stairs. Maybe she was pushed. Maybe Rinko wasn't even there. Fuck off.
ぬいぐるみファッション誌
Oh.
リンコの部屋
Okay, we're gonna be going through Rinko's world here. That looks nice. Nice lights. Rinko collects dolls. Just got a horrific Silent Hill Origins flashback there. But I don't think I needed, you know, it was misplaced. It just reminded me of the way you control the otherworld transitions in Origins. Interact with the mirror and everything changes, and then... God, what a slog that is in Origins. Okay. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want you to tell me the truth. The writing stops there. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You really think... you should really think more about how you The letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost. Or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Okay, so the first one is, it seems to be addressed to Shu. Okay. All the drawings of Shu. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk, When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore, as long as I do what he tells me. I know I'll be happy. Again, interesting how this compares with Shu or contrasts with Shu as well. Okay. Can't interact with these anymore. Oh. Rightward facing fox crest. The doll turning isn't very creepy. Yeah, it feels, you know, just kind of cliche. Maybe one of the worst little scares in the game. Maybe if they didn't make a big deal out of it with the music. It feels like the sounds are making it out to be more than it should be, you know? Like, whoa, it's a bit intense for what it is, you know? I think that's more the issue. If the sounds didn't heighten the moment as much, you know, it's hard to be really taken aback by what you're seeing, but it's like the sounds want you to be a bit taken aback. Whoa! Fleshy, gross things on the back of the doll. Tone it down a little bit, and then I might actually have that reaction where I'm like, ugh. Feels like it would be better for that kind of feeling where you're just kind of, ugh, what is this? What is this? Rather than being like shocked by it. Rightward facing fox crest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Like, that's the kind of shit that Downpour and Homecoming would pull on a fairly regular basis. You know, that's the kind of shit you'd expect all the time from those games. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay. Oh, I mean, sometimes sudden sounds like that can be used effectively. I just mean here it feels like a bit of a wet fart. All just depends on how it's delivered. Oh! Was I blind there? It happens so rarely, you know? It's like... I mean, I guess I could have been a bit more careful there to check the corners, but... Alright, let's do it. Fuck you. You know, I don't have the patience to be checking every corner like this. that enemy, that's a unique variation that you only find in the other world. I think, right? Rightward facing Fox Crest. Okay, there we go. I didn't even think to stop to look at the box. It dropped down a bit. Yeah. This shouldn't surprise you anymore, Hinako. We know the rules of this place. Where am I going? Ooh. Are you still alive? No. What's a Silent Hill no UTA? No, I shouldn't have done that. Oof. Fuck. Dead. Oh, the song from Silent Hill 3, right. Match the shape. Match the shape with this thing resurrecting. It's been a while since I've heard that. Silent Hill, Silent Hill. Inari sushi. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Okay, remind me about the sushi. Don't let me leave without the sushi, okay? Things are changing. Suck my balls. Okay, we're controlling other doors here. Oh, there's two of them. Probably should have left it after the first turn. Rabbit. Okay, those are my only options. Okay, they show me the doors here. Nice. Right. I'm assuming that's the room I came from. Assuming that was her bedroom that I already explored, and then she drew that afterwards. Okay. Let's go for the rabbit. I think I see where I want to go. Oh, you bitch. Run. Iframes. Fuck you.
遠い昔みたい。給食。お昼休み。友達。
Oh, I hope I didn't. I bet I missed out on seeing some stuff. I wasn't ready for it to do the same thing as before. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge. Oh, look at the bottom there. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Okay. And the desk in the center here. Feeling a little bit, Alessa. Go home. Drop dead. Thief. Wow! Come on now. I want to interact with the puzzle. So, are they the same two enemies from before? Because the door opened and they came back in? They came through once the doors opened there? Or were those doors open the whole time? I don't know what's going on. Just let me get away. Fuck off. Okay. Forward-facing Fox Crest. I probably could have just grabbed that. I thought there was some kind of puzzle here. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay. Fuck. Bet I missed out on some stuff before I turned the light on. Just one more. May as well donate one of those. Oh, we have this one that affects the doors as well. Okay. Now it makes sense. I see. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out how to navigate here. Right, there's the classroom that we just came from. Okay. So this one has the rabbit and the leaf. Oh, the other one was the rabbit and the leaf as well. We need to find... Ah, the one on the opposite side has the bird. Right, okay. Okay, I think this is going to be a bit more straightforward than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, let's go for the bird and the rabbit. Hello? That was cool. Yeah! Ah, fucking bitch. Oh, I didn't think this was a dead end. Damn, they really chase you. chasing can be pretty effective. Okay. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. I'm really looking forward to be rid of this bitch. I can't wait until Rinko is gone. I'm getting sick of her shit now. Reading your letters and shit for the last 6 hours. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today. And don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. Here, she's playing the nice guy now. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. Maybe this is who she really is. Maybe the bitch Rinko is all in our mind. The whole thing with Sakuko dying early on, like immediately in the story, kind of an interesting thing. Or that'll be, there'll be lots of things that become more interesting on a repeat playthrough when you have all the context. Hmm. Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chitsuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Yeah, we definitely missed some significant stuff in the classroom. Damn. These candies bring back memories. Jesus! Okay. Whoop. Fuck you. I was ready for it. Wow. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Yeah. I'm out of bandages. 3 pills. Let's take the pills and grab that bandage. That's it. I'm not taking anything. More spooky flesh. Okay. They're doing it again. Okay, there we go. Leftward facing Fox Crest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. It's like an inversion of the first note we read. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent, or pet owner even, from your best friend, Rinko. Alright, Rinko, time to die, you fucking bitch. Can't wait to be rid of you. Well, that's what's gonna happen. Though I'm probably gonna have to fight you with some demon spirit after we do this.
なんとか言いなさいよ。きなこ。
The Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. Bidding farewell. Nice. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Okay. Hold on one second. I missed some of the dialogue there. I was distracted by something in the background. Could you remind me what her last words to Hinako were there when she was screaming at her? She called her a traitor again, calling back to the beginning of the game. But we got more of a hint at why that was. Eat a bag of dicks. Right, yeah, that was the gist I got. I'm a traitor because I played with his heart. Like I betrayed our love. You know, because like nothing ever happened with the relationship. Did you even once think about how he feels? All right. Was there a choice? Oh, no. The whole point of the puzzle here was to kill her. Right, okay, I got it. Thanks for the recap. I thought that was more or less it. I was still... Yeah. Hold on one sec again. Okay. Oh yeah, Dim, I would say that is by design. You know, they spoke about how it's kind of strange that the village... That there's something strange about how the residents of our town worships this particular deity. Oh, yeah, what about... A mark on the map now. Oh, that's cool. There was an item that I wanted to grab somewhere. Can anyone remember where that item was? Was it all the way back there in the first puzzle room? The sushi. That's right. I remember where it is. I remember where it is. In the room up there where you can alter the doors. Yeah. Oh, they're not gonna let me interact with it. Oh. Maybe all the doors will just be open now. Don't fuck me over here. I still need to drop something though. Fuck. Screw it. I'm gonna do it the long way. I'm gonna go down, offer up some stuff, and then come back. Make the most out of it. Beautiful. I can't wait to try out some really good sushi when I eventually go to Japan. Gonna have to happen one of these days. What the hell am I doing? You know, that's another thing. I haven't really tried to hunt down good sushi places over in London. I'm sure you can find some good places. This is hard. This is indeed hard. Yeah. September is a good time to go because the temperatures are unbearable. Aren't unbearable. Okay, I was gonna ask. September is a good time. It's still pretty hot. Okay, let's continue. Let's save for the 10th time. Am I up to date on thanking people here? I don't think I am. I think I'm a good bit behind. El Rassel with the 59. Raspberry with the 15. Paradox with the 4. Cartel Blank with the 14. Carouse. Raspberry, I completely missed your message earlier as well. Are you still there? Raspberry's gone. Right, now, where am I supposed to be going? Down here? Ooh, back to the dog as well. Why hasn't this been explored here? What? Camera. Oh my god, man. Oh. Might as well take that. Another first aid. Oh boy. Oinari-sama's emblem. When we're in the other world, I think it's always written as Oinari instead of Inari. Is the implication that Oinari is like an older way of saying it? It's like more ancient. Inari is male, Oinari is female. Or Oinari denotes more respect. Where am I going here? Okay. It looks like we weren't done back there. Wait, what? Oh, I used the tri-scale key here. Okay. Okay. I'll be searching too. Right, we also have this whole other side to go through as well. I guess we're going to need a key from there to be able to go through up here. When you're ready, go through the door. Ooh, now we're going. This section is going to revolve around Sakuko. Interesting. She hasn't really gotten much attention since early on in the game. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seemed Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark, now that she's grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Okay. Or Sakuko. Hello, blue boy. Oh, please. Okay. Hello. What are you doing over there? Ooh. Oh, look at this ballerina. Hello. Oh, did that take away some of my sanity there? Okay, I like this enemy. New enemy movements. No wonky mannequin erratic movements. Where was this guy hiding for the whole game? Ah, fuck. I'm not sure if this thing can even attack me. Is it doing anything other than sanity stuff? I'm gonna be unleashing the hounds here, though, maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why did I do that? Almost literally. Right, let's just fight you then. Oh, please. Turn the camera around. Oh, bouncing off the fucking walls. Just kill me. Kill me. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Okay. Now, where am I? We're all the way back at the beginning. That's okay. We didn't make much progress anyway. Come here. Oh, what does that say? Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. I missed that the last time. That's what the blue juice is. I did not see that at all last time. So you're gonna die. Okay, I'm glad we're doing it again. Jesus. Yeah, I didn't see that tutorial at all last time. No, you have to just take the grab, Dim. There's no breaking out of a grab. She's not going to die permanently here, but let's just get rid of her for a little bit so we can take care of the ballerina over here. I guess it's hopscotch you're playing. Ooh. Come on. Okay. Nice. Permanently dead. Beautiful. I like that creature just playing hopscotch as if they're oblivious. The fact that we're even here. Is this my locker? Fully restores stamina. The Higashi. I still need to remind myself what some of these items do every now and then. There we go. Get the full top up. Take some more Higashi. Hello there. Come on. Cool. Ooh, do they get stunned by it when they walk in as well? Come here. Nice. Now, release the hounds again. Yeah, I'm traumatized. It's just that I had those medkits there the whole time against that boss. So now I want to be ready with loads of medkits for the next boss. I want to make up for it with the next boss by just being able to heal whenever the fuck I want. Nice. The camera, man. In these cramped rooms, it's really not... There's so often it feels like the combat isn't built for how cramped the rooms are and how the camera is. Whoop! That was Hanako's hair covering the entire screen there. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I might be dead. Fuck, man. Okay. Damn. Okay. Scrambling to try and find my healing items there. Alright, let's do it again. She's dead. Storm, I was on the boss for a long time, like a couple of hours or something like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, missed the counter opportunity. Are you gonna do your thing? Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's pull this up. Gonna take the same approach as last time. Worked pretty well. Yeah, just incapacitate her first. Deal with this guy all alone. Let's see if I can creep up behind her. No, I can't. Whoop. Oh, God. Did we even trade there? All right. Poke. Okay. I didn't mean to do this. Ah, no. Close the door. Okay, right, let's fight then. Are you okay there, man? Oh, Jesus. I don't have my flowers. I'm gonna die again. I didn't realize I was out of my sanity meter. That's what happened there. Yeah. Let's just. Can we just do this again? Yeah. Right. Okay. This time I'm gonna get through it. Jesus. Anyone up for a 5-pack bet on this? Any takers? Firelord, you'll take it. Okay, me and you, Firelord, let's do it. If I get through all of these enemies, up until that enemy that we just saw, if I kill all these enemies, you owe me 5. If I die before I kill that beast enemy, I owe you 5. Right, watch this. Oh. Fuck off. Okay, one down. You're in 2, Elgregs. You'll gift a 5 as well on top of it. I'm still only gifting 5 if I lose. But yeah, feel free to gift 10 if you want between the two of you. Or, you know, one of you can give 3 and the other 2. Whatever you like. I'll take whatever subs you have going. I should probably switch to my other weapons sometimes as well. It's faster. No deal? Okay, let's go for the 10 then. I'll give 10 if I fail. I have to kill this one as well. This enemy, the doll girl in there, and the beast. Okay, we'll leave her in here. I thought I had time to wait for the stamina to build back up. Oh, bitch. Nice. I think I'm going to run back to this room and bait him over here where I think I have a bit more space. Oh, right. Yeah, forgot about you. Come in here. Dead. Okay. Oh, this door is closed! No! Get back that stamina. That's the towel for the grab. I really thought I was going to do it this time. Oh, yeah, he lost me. Yeah, this guy can't see. I should be using my charge attacks again. Fuck, let the flowers build up again. It was about to run out. I think the focus loses its charge if you lose your sanity. Nice. Stamina built back up just in time there. Woo! Okay. If I remembered to use my focus earlier, it would have been much easier. In my mind, I thought I had to really wait for the counter. I wasn't thinking about my focus attacks at all at first. I was just thinking about getting the counters.
He's packing!
AAR, Mr. Gifted 5 as well. Greg's, hand it over. AAR, Mr. Cheers.
He's packing!
Firelord with the 5. Cheers.
He's packing!
Greg's with the 5. Cheers. My God. AAR, Mister, you really didn't have to do that as well. Thank you so much. Okay. Yes! We did it! Okay, Pew. You want to make a bet? I have
thanks.
to beat the next 5 enemies.
Thanks.
If I beat the next 5 enemies without dying, you owe me 5 subs. If I die before beating the next 5 enemies, I'll owe you 5 subs. Did I say that correctly? Looking for an easy target. Bring it on? Okay, let's do it. If I beat 5, you owe me 5. If I die, I owe you 5. Should I go back and save after this progress? Let's go back and save after this progress. Marcus with the 4 months, thank you. Gandalf with the 1 as well. Thank you. Where am I going? If I die, I let Pew add 5 emotes. How do you feel about this, Pew? I think that's a terrible idea. Yeah, fuck that. Let's just keep it simple. Commies has been added again, hasn't it? Commies is back. It is, yeah. Commies is a good one. I like that one. We need an emote of that character from Hitman Absolution as he's about to die with a concerned look on his face. And maybe call it Dog Wood or something like that. That is, the Cummies emote kind of reminds me of it. It's kind of, you know, it's similar kind of, has the same kind of subversive quality to it. So you kind of have to be in the know to understand it. I've got wood. Jesus Christ, man. Hanako, how much of your head has to take up the screen? I need to be able to read this bitch's attack animations, man. Okay. We're okay now that we're stepping into the room. Still just kind of an awkward way to step into the room. And I have to get close to another wall there. Where? Ooh. Hold up. Let's go back. Here we go. Now we have space. Ooh. Ooh, am I all out of these regens? We should probably just get rid of one of these first aids. Oh, I thought I had... Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bet. Oh, nice. That still worked. Oh. I just realized I'm being stupid with the counter. For some reason, I thought when I was outside of focus mode, I didn't think the counter landed immediately when you press triangle. I thought that only happened when you used focus. I thought outside of focus, I had to take the longer animations into account. But it's immediate no matter what. As long as the timing is correct. Okay, right. Oh, that's another thing that I could have done so much more easily in the boss. That boss that took me hours. Could have been countering her way more effectively. What are my thoughts overall on the game? I think it's pretty decent. Overall, I'm not amazed by it. I don't hate it. I'm kind of mixed on it. I'm really enjoying parts of it, and then other parts I'm not enjoying so much. Kind of a mixed bag for me. True to the franchise. It's a bit different. It doesn't really feel like a classic Silent Hill. You know, it has all this action RPG stuff going on. And it doesn't have anything to do with the pre-established mythos of Silent Hill so far. And in a lot of ways, it feels kind of like a spin-off or a... kind of strange, kind of a reboot. I mean, lots of Silent Hill type things are happening. They're just not happening in Silent Hill. But yeah, it feels like Silent Hill in Japan. In the same way something like Siren was Silent Hill in Japan. But yeah, it's a kind of a strange beast of a game. Feel like it's going to be something that kind of stands as its own strange little experiment within the series as a whole. It's kind of in its own little lane as far as fitting into the franchise goes. It's a weird new take on it. Ooh, hold on, before we go up there, focusing on what I was talking about. I can't remember if I explored here. So a Siren is a very different kind of game. Oh, there's nothing really like Siren. It's part of what makes it so cool. Siren is very, very wild and experimental. But yeah, for me, it would be hard for any horror game to top Siren. I rate it very highly. It's up there with like my favorite Silent Hill games. Okay, Jesus, I can't see a thing. Oh God, I went all the way back to the beginning. Jesus, I lost my bearings completely. Oh, wait, I see how okay, no, it makes sense that I wound back up here, though. Right, okay, I got here through a different entrance. My bet with Pew. 1 enemy down, 4 to go, right? How we looking here? Ooh. Okay, we'll go in there in a sec. Sakuko's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't bow? Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Whoa. Oh my god. Is she in here? Fuck it, take the full med. Nice. Oh yeah, that's a full no matter what. That's nice. So even with all the max HP increases. Fills me right up. And another first aid here. Beautiful. Okay. 2 monsters down, 3 to go, right, Pew? Not sure if I want to use the chocolate. Might not be able to hit her properly in this skinny little corridor. Nice. Oh, that one didn't land for some reason. Fucking beefy. Oh, and now it starts to drain my health if I'm out of sanity. Ooh, the shriveled Abora Age. That's the good stuff. 2 more enemies, right, Pew? What if any of the monsters can revive? Does that still count? I need to kill the monsters. They can't revive. Wait a second. Did I not kill this one? That's why you asked. I didn't kill him. Okay, no, 2 down, 3 to go. Did I kill that last guy? I don't think I did. It was out in the corridor where there was no blue light. Okay, there's still 3 more to go. Okay, right, I know what I'm doing, I think. Back into this room. You okay there? Okay. Yeah, no, that's normal behavior. Okay, oh, right, now we're back in here. I wasn't sure where this room was. Wasn't sure what this room was. Let's bait this bitch in here so we can get another easy kill. Come on. Come on. Come on in. Yeah, it seems like they get a little stun there when they first enter, which is nice. Was I noticing these lanterns? Is the spooky juice returning to the lanterns when they die? Okay. Now let me think about this. Alright, it seems like there's a door here. Did I even... Let's see if we can go in there. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I love you. What you gonna do? 'Cause I'm gonna kill you. Okay, we did check in here. The green door over that way. Where can we turn something into a rabbit? I guess that's the rabbit symbol. That doesn't really look like the rabbit symbol. No, that's the... Ooh, we have new symbols here. Some kind of fish. That blue circle thing. Okay. Um... I don't know what I'm doing here. Right, we're on 3 monsters, 2 down. Wait, hold on. Pew, what are you saying here? And I'm stuck for a few hours? Saying I'm gonna forget? Right, well, we need to turn on the green one to get out of here, so that narrows things down pretty significantly. Oh, the boss. If I run into a boss, I feel like I should be... That shouldn't count. It should be normal enemies only, you know? I'm not going to beat a boss on my first try. Okay, let's go back down this way. Changing the rules? Okay, right, if it's a boss, you win. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. If it's a boss, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think I'm seeing this here. Now we open this up. Yeah, now we set this so it's a rabbit, and then we'll be able to go through the green doors there. Yeah, very straightforward. Boo, ba-doo, ba-doo. You're a piece of poo. Here we go. Number 4. Right, yeah. I tried to get it there. My fucking head. Jesus. Unbelievable. Okay.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
うさぎ咲子が好きだった。
We got a translation on the text here. Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. It's making me think of Hinako's relationship with her sister. When she went off to get married, Hinako might have interpreted that as a kind of abandonment. You know, she was always there as her rock in the family. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Traitor. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Okay, so we have Rinko accusing us of being a traitor, and now it's coming up again with Hinako and her relationship with what's her name? Sakuko. If you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Royal, hey. More bandages, nice. Okay, guess we're turning this. Oh. Fuck, I actually forget how many enemies we're on now. Is it is this number 4 or 5? This is number 5, right? It's a tiny ass fucking room here, man. You come in here. Thought you had a chance there for a second, did you, Pew? I did it! 5 enemies. Wow. Got him. Shouldn't have done that last hit. Oh, and there's the cherry on top. Wait, now that's 5. Was it just 3 before? Oh my god. Or was the previous one 5? Because I wasn't counting properly at the end. I wasn't sure if I was counting properly. Pew, thank you so much. Cheers. That one was the 5th. Okay. Cheers, everyone, for all the gift subs. I'm doing well with the bets today. I'm gambling well today. Gotta be careful if you're taking any more bets. That would be amazing, bad humans. Alright, what am I doing here? We got the leaf. Okay, so this one loops back around. Get back in here. Yeah, I think it returns to the flame there. That's cool. No more bets until we get to the next boss. Then maybe we'll start making bets. Or, you know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, sneaky. Grab. A grab enemy. I'd say. You approach from the wall there. Shit! Whoa, she still got me there. The range. Pop another one of those, I guess. Oh yeah, blue light. Ooh. I looped back around. Is this a new area? It is, I think. Oh. This is mirroring that first puzzle that we did all the way back at the start of the first Otherworld sequence. Or, you know, maybe not the start, but... yeah. Come here. Hey there, Gooch. Come here, you fucking bitch, and don't just grab again. Come here. Oh dear. Another moment there. Yeah, just kill me, kill me, kill me. I saved. I want to be cheesy here. Kill me. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to the title screen. See how you like that? Same position. Okay, I was wondering if she'd still be dead. My family has served as caretakers of the Senonsugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. Right, this whole thing with the shrine again. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping Senonsugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event is held. I love how dignified the rituals are, and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Okay. Nice. I wonder if her boss look mirrors a Miko or a head priest. Oh, yeah, right. I wasn't even thinking how that boss was Sakuko that we already fought. Yeah, I would say so. That's the idea there, you would think. She was dressed in some pretty fancy looking stuff. Big fancy looking robe. Yeah, and she appeared... Yeah, she looked quite adult-like. Right, so now where the hell are we going? Switch this to a bird. Right, and then that'll... Right, I see where we're going. Pretty linear here. Ooh, you're still going? There we go. What's gonna happen here? Now we're gonna send her to her death? Oh. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. She's been quiet for a while now. I mean, she's had her usual gameplay mutterings to herself every now and then. And she's responded to, like, some of the more unique rooms that you go into. Let's take a look at this again. This is going to relate to a puzzle here. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. And we know that Sakuko represents the rabbit. He's symbolized by the rabbit facing the town's god, the fox. I like how her situation here is a little bit more ambiguous. With Rinko, it was like, okay, we're dropping this bitch into the fire. Here it's, you know, you get the sense that the same kind of thing is in store for her, but the way this is all framed here, you don't really know what you're gonna see next. one. Right now, I'm just going random, just having a bit of fun. I'm not even really trying. I'm not following any logic. Shut the fuck up! I'm not even trying to solve it. I'm just seeing what's happening with these cages here. Oh, I see the reflections on the... Oh, there's two more over here. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the reflections. Look at these guys hiding over here. Right, okay, so... Take a look at this again and see what it said about them facing each other. With the shading of light, shall you condemn the past to the dark? Just get both of them to face each other here. Okay, I think I see. Watch this. Nice. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. What I was doing, I was just trying to create as many shadows on the ground as possible there. As many striped shadows. Have the boxes aligned to create as many of these as possible. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Whether that was following the correct logic or not, I'm not sure. But the journal entry mentioned... Yeah, with the shading of light and dark, shall you condemn the past to the dark. With the shading of light, shall you condemn the past to the dark. So I tried to add as much shading as possible to the floor. Oh, right. I see what's going on now. Right, I forgot. I wasn't even thinking about how light and dark ties into her fucking psychology here. Right, of course. Oh, no. Poor Sakuko. Hold on a second. Did I miss Wexford? Hey, Wexford. Yeah, I'm just killing my friends at the moment. Although I'm not sure if I'm really killing... I mean, we've already killed this woman. Actually, no, she already died, and then we had a fight with her spirit in the afterlife, in the underworld. And now I guess we're still fucking with her spirit in the afterlife. Yeah, I guess that's another strange thing. We've already dealt with this character, and now we're seeing her in some other form again here in the underworld. Yeah, and it's not like we saw Rinko die in quote-unquote reality either, and she went off with Shu. We fell asleep, woke up in the other world, and then Rinko was there. So it'll be interesting now if we go back to reality and Rinko is still there after what we did to her here, after what happened here. The White Rabbit emblem key, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. I think we're going to be seeing this huge creature very soon. I don't think this writing was all over this room at first, was it? Boss time soon? It's certainly feeling like that. Seems like we're at the end of this otherworld sequence now. We had one section dedicated to Rinko, one section dedicated to Sakuko, where we go into the past, learn more about them. And commit horrible acts against them. Let me just take a look at this note here again. Might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Oh yeah, this is one of the notes we got. That last section went into her relationship with her mother again. Her mother shaming her for how she was behaving on the school trip, still acting like a child on the school trip. Forgot we got this earlier in the game. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. He parallels Hinako in a lot of ways. Or in some ways. I thought maybe we were going to start reading a lot of notes about Sakuko, like harboring a secret hatred for Hinako, but it didn't really seem to be the case. We got one note. I was like, oh, it's going to mirror Rinko now, and like everyone hates my guts secretly. But with Sakuko, they didn't really go all out with that like I thought they were going to do. Still much easier to sympathize with Sakuko. Hmm. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Yes, it seems like these feelings were just born from her paranoia. She can't be different from the rest. They're all the same. Right, let's put the key in. Forgot. Here we go. The first boss was Sakuko.
よ最後こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな
Oh, time for Shu. This is the last time I get to call you partner. Why? Because you're gonna kill me?
これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ覚えてるかおかしいなどこに行ったんだそれもいいかそれが忘れていくってことだもんな
Return what is lost.
ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな相棒お前の
Oh, here it is again.
本当の選択を知りたい
Here's the decision coming into play again. Sounds like he's on the verge of transforming in there.
He's packing!
Like he's about to burst. Snake with the 5-pack. Thank you very much. Cheers. It's your birthday. Wasn't it your birthday yesterday? Today? You fucking asshole. Everyone was wishing you happy birthday yesterday, right? Am I going crazy? What, didn't you say your birthday was yesterday and everyone was wishing you happy birthday yesterday? It's today. That doesn't answer my question. Snake, didn't you get all the birthday wishes yesterday? I thought he was doing that before midnight. Maybe you only said it at midnight? I need to find the receipts. I don't remember. This is something you would remember. I accidentally told people that it was my birthday yesterday. Now, oh, very sus. Very strange. You don't remember?
俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。
Space war gun. Laser gun.
こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。
I wasn't thinking about how his other comments related to the fucking things on the tables here. Altars. Fuck, what did he say about this? I thought we were just getting random thoughts from him. Well, I was paying attention to the plant one, actually. When he was shit-talking my ability to take care of plants. I didn't realize his first bit of dialogue was talking about this, though. Kanji test, right? He was studying hard for a kanji test. I think didn't we get that from this one, though? The empty one. Or maybe we didn't get anything from that one. Hold on a second. Let me just look at Snake's message history here in the chat. Let's see what he was saying in the chat yesterday. Hold on a second. I can't find it. This is gonna take too long. $23.59. Oh, what do we have here? The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. What if this is where the characters have been this whole time? In reality, all the characters have been in the underworld. In reality, the characters have all been Hinako's hallucinations. Manifestations. You son of a bitch. You're gonna catch me? Oh, I wasn't expecting more of these doors. Yeah, there can be some enjoyment with the combat. The camera is such a consistent problem in some of these more tightly cramped areas, though. It's like, the environment does not suit the combat a lot of the time. You know, in some rooms, it's like it's almost impossible for the camera not to be up to Hinako like this. Unless you're sitting like right in the center of the room, but you know, you want a decent amount of range when you're dealing with these enemies. You want to be able to stay a good bit away from them, and sometimes you just don't have the option, or getting yourself into a situation where you do have range can just be a cumbersome kind of affair where you're moving back and forth between being stuck up against the wall and being away from the wall. Come on. Gotcha. Those counters can be pretty satisfying. Drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting. Okay. Is that, I was just wondering if there was a typo there. If it was supposed to say it's still not too bad. Maybe it is supposed to say it's still too bad. Looks like AI translation. Why? Yeah, there's lots of random Japanese text in the game that we just don't get translations for, like all of the random stuff that you see on the walls and what have you. I don't know why you'd say it. It's like it has to be AI. Could just be a wonky translation. Unless there's something that really stands out about it as being AI translated. I remember Shu talking about her teeth, yeah. Chebsworth, thank you for the 61. What are you asking me here? Those 800-gram bags of peanut M&Ms? I don't even... I'm not sure if I've seen one of those bags. But no, it doesn't sound like something I would eat in one go. What am I playing on? PS5. Right. I have no idea what I'm doing. Where I'm going. Let's press this. Not Xbox 360. Look at these 2008 jokes in the chat. Ooh. Fuck you. Hey, it's another Emma. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh yeah, of course, Shu and his lineage of pharmacists. Mm. Oh, that's a lot of boobies. Oh. Okay, we have a small boy here. Take out the small boy first. Oh, a baby. Dead. Oh, you have to deal with all the ads. Fuck. Oh, she has the blue glow around her as well. I think, meaning she'll die here around all the lanterns. So was I just too slow last time, I wonder? Probably. Two hits and dead? Nope. Oh, another baby. Okay, maybe I'll switch to a lighter weapon. Faster attacks. Aw. Oh, that still tracked me. Wow. Fuck you. God, I wish I realized sooner that I could do the counters that easily outside of focus mode. Ugh. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. Couldn't even see you there. Oh, I almost want to die and do this again. Some cool animations they have. Oh, I pressed triangle there. Okay. This fight doesn't feel quite as Souls-like. It's less a back and forth melee kind of thing. The first boss, you know, she had all these big wind-ups and roll-catching delays. Felt like more of a back and forth melee type thing. But yeah, you can still draw some comparisons. But not as quintessentially Souls feeling, you know? Right, what the... Hold on. Kill me again. Let's do this again. Right, watch this. Right, so is there any point in attacking this fucking egg? Let's... Hold on. Kill me. We need to do some experimenting here. I'm just gonna wail with normal light attacks. I'm assuming I can prevent this. Or maybe it just means... Maybe now it'll take less damage to kill her when she's out of her shell. Two hits there. Yeah, that's probably it. You fucking dirty bitch. Two hits. Nice. Got a counter there without even realizing. Thankfully, that's low damage. I'm just getting greedy. Oh no, are they... I wonder can she spawn 3 at a time? Okay. Oh, nasty. Shouldn't have attacked there. Fuck. Oh, another bitch. Oh, I pressed triangle as soon as I saw it there, man. Was I out of range? Does not trigger if you're out of range. It's like it's just not reading some of my inputs sometimes. That's very Souls-like. There we go. 90% of Silent Hill bosses look and feel like Dark Souls bosses? I hope you're just referring to visuals and aesthetics and not gameplay. I can give that a pass if we're not talking about gameplay. With the word feel, you know, might be talking about gameplay. Fuck. I wouldn't really agree, but I can still give it a pass. But yeah, I mean, in the sense, like, distorted, gross-looking monsters, you know, yeah. If you're really broad with it, I guess. Is there any Souls boss that really makes me think of Flesh Lips from Silent Hill 2? Pyramid Head? Final Maria boss? Eddie? Not really. Abstract Daddy? Very kind of strict theming to how the bosses look and in Silent Hill 2. Francis Bacon inspired, boxed, caged creatures. Often kind of floating mysteriously in the air in a kind of unreal way, hanging from ceilings and stuff. I don't really associate that with... I can't think of Souls bosses that really look like that. Silent Hill 3 bosses, the big worm at the start, penis worm. Kind of a generic enough looking monster that you probably see variations of in all sorts of horror. You know, penis looking monster with a face. You know, there's probably a Souls enemy that looks like him, maybe. I would say the art direction still kind of gives it a fairly distinct look, though, you know. I don't really feel like I'm looking at a... I still wouldn't really compare it to Souls, but, you know, maybe you could give that one more of a pass. Leonard. The Leonard boss, the God boss. There's probably maybe the God boss, you know, the way it's like stitched together from different enemy designs, like Mary's head stuck onto Valtiel's and Pyramid Head's body parts. The Souls bosses love those, they love their amalgamations in Souls games. You know, just a big mess of bones and skulls and body parts stuck together. Stuff like the One Reborn. You get a lot of kind of One Reborn-esque stuff repeated throughout the Souls games. Just big lumps of shit. But do any of them really remind me of like the Mary design or the God design? I don't know. But yeah, I guess if you're really broad about it, like weird, kind of abstract looking monster designs. Godric the Grafted is another good one with just the mess of body parts. Yeah. There's a good few of them. You don't really go up, like when it comes to a lot of the melee bosses, you know, you're going up against these withered old looking kings and knights and stuff. You don't really get characters like that in Silent Hill, though. You know, these sort of hollowed out husk knight characters. What about Fat Man from MGS? Who? What? Where's the comparison? The bosses in this, they really don't resemble MGS bosses. They definitely feel closer to Souls bosses than classic Silent Hill bosses, to me. They're far, far away from MGS bosses. Not in the same realm. Yeah, they're closer to Souls bosses than MGS bosses. They're closer to Souls bosses than classic Silent Hill bosses. They're closer to Souls bosses than Devil May Cry bosses. They're definitely closer to Souls bosses than most bosses. Yeah, the amalgam lump of shit kind of thing here might remind you of Souls. Breasts all over the place, vomiting up ads. I guess that is a kind of Soulsy. Y'all went super technical. Hey, you need to go into the specifics. But yeah, gross amalgams. Gross amalgams are just one subcategory of Souls enemies. Oh. And not all Silent Hill bosses really feel like amalgams. They might be gross and fleshy. And kind of abstract looking. I would say more abstract looking than Souls. There's feels like I don't know if I'd call all those amalgam bosses in Souls particularly abstract. But yeah, I see where you're coming from. Oh yeah, these are more like fucking bellies. They're all bellies. They're all pregnant bellies. I thought there was a belly. At first, I thought there was a belly at the bottom, and then that the rest were tits. Wait, are there multiple tits as well? How many tits are there? I can't really focus too much on the design when I'm fighting the thing. The top half is half tits, and then there's bellies at the bottom. Storm, you're a woman. How many tits and how many bellies do we have? I'm gonna let them kill me. They're all bellies. Nighty, you're a woman too. Fuck you. Implosion might be around too. She's a woman. You know, kill me, kill me. Let's do this again. Sorry, I'm still just laughing thinking about the bellies and the tits. I lost my focus. Oh, I didn't get any hits in, did I? I'm pressing triangle every time there. Maybe I'm just doing it a little bit too late. Oh, Jesus. That was definitely too late. Kill me, kill me. I want to get off to a better start than this. I want to see if I can see any tits at the top. I want to see if I can see more than... I'm not really seeing any nipples up on the... up at the top. Wait, hold on. Is there... can we see some side nipple here? No. Okay, I'm going to assume those 6 or so at the top are boobs. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Fuck you. Being very reckless. You have to be dead. Oh! Right. I really should switch to this weapon when I'm... Heal up again. I'm learning. Oh. Oh. Here we go again. Oh. I'm learning, though. 2. Ooh, wow. Dead. Fuck. Oh, he's just going crazy now. She. Fuck's sake. I think I had iframes there. Another baby. Maybe I won't fight the ads. Oh, that's rough though. Whoa. Ah! Just walk away from that move. Now it is kind of reminding me of ROM when I take this approach. Hold on. Whoop. Uh-oh, there's some damage. No. Wow. Look at this tracking, you filthy bitch. Ah. Brutal, you can get stun locked like that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to taking out the ads. Oh, the fight is manageable. You just need to play well. What am I doing? She auto-targeted in the direction of the boss there, when I was clearly locked on to the fucking egg. What was that? Seems like sometimes you just get bad luck. It's random how often he decides to create the eggs. I'm not really paying much attention to the man here. Is this what Shu transformed into? Let's start again. Okay, watch this. We might have to start making bets soon. Ooh, got lucky there. Ah, yeah. You're still alive? Here comes another egg. Fuck you. Just have to use the audio cue for that. Didn't have any stamina. Doing pretty good here. All right, yeah, I really should be countering there easily. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not staying on it now. Come on. Very nice. What? What the fuck even happened there? I got the counter, but she hit me at the same time anyway. Or the animation triggered, but it didn't hit me. Oh, the tracking. Here he goes again, planting another fucking egg. Oh, right, yep. Should have went for the counter. I'm not sure what I'm looking at when I'm seeing it. Oh, okay. So it's, yeah, it seems like this is just a mini boss. I didn't think we were at the end of this section before. Oh god. We're gonna have to fight another one to get 2 out of 2. Find shoes, prized possessions. What did I find there? Maybe this creature was the prized possession? Okay. Did pretty well. Ended the fight with 2 med kits remaining. Yeah, hopefully if there's another... hopefully the other prized possession is different. Although, maybe I should hope it's the same, because now I have a good bit of experience with this one. Be cooler, though, if it was a completely different boss. Any mods in the chat? There's more eggs up here. Storm! What am I paying you for? Someone said the people are... someone's spoiling in the chat. Who's spoiling? I'm glad I didn't see the comment anyway. Thank you, Storm. Oh. Oh, hey! Haven't seen you in a while. These guys are tanky. What's going on? What's happening with Second Knot? What am I missing in the chat? Brainiac Hero comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys. What's going on? Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonists defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, They stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Second not behaving himself? Okay. Oh, this is Shu's other prized possession. What was the first one? Did I get an item after finishing that boss? That's all you said, second not? Okay. That's funny. Oh, was the first prized possession the drawing of Hinako? And it just showed me the objective again after I beat the boss. Okay. Perfect use of that emote there, second not. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Oh. You coming up to play too? Hinako. Well, I'm assuming this will be for a purpose. Now let's go back. Do I think the combat is fun? Sometimes it can be fun. It's kind of all over the place. It's pretty jank, but it can be pretty fun too. Yeah, I would say it is a pretty average combat system overall. It can be kind of tedious and frustrating. Loads of camera problems. There's like an awkward delay to everything that you do when it comes to movements. Getting stuck in animations, waiting for animations to end. You know, it just... I'm going to do it again. I hate to do it, but I'm going to do it again. It just kind of feels like a clumsier... Feels like you're playing a clumsier, clunkier version of a Souls game a lot of the time. With how you move around and dodge and get into these back and forths with enemies. So the Souls feeling is mainly in boss fights. A lot of the time in boss fights, you kind of feel like you want a bit more fluidity and a bit more responsiveness, but everything is very... There's like a delay to everything. So yeah, it can be kind of frustrating dealing with that. But it's at the same time, it's not so bad that it's like horrible. You can still have fun with it. And it can still be... You know, there's a challenge to it, and there is a... like, skill ceiling. You can work to get better at the combat system, and it feels good to get better at it. And there is a consistency to how the enemies behave and how the mechanics work. So, like, it's... it can work okay, but there's also a fair bit of jank and a fair bit of kind of sluggish delay to how it works. You know, delay when it comes to your movements. And a lot of camera issues when you're in cramped environments, when you're dealing with enemies in like tight enclosed hallways. You'll often find yourself just up in Hanako's back like this, struggling to see what's going on. I think it's just an odd choice of combat for a survival horror game. Yeah, like I feel like as a one-off kind of thing, it might be okay. Like if as something that's like emblematic for the series going forward, I don't know if this is really what I want to see from, you know, I'm not sure if I want to see this become the standard for the Silent Hill series. This kind of combat, this kind of gameplay, the RPG systems, these sorts of boss fights. I think the Silent Hill series started to get boss fights correctly with Silent Hill 4. Those are the kinds of boss fights I'd like to see. Puzzle fights that incorporate narrative elements, story elements. In my opinion, the Walter Sullivan boss fight at the end of Silent Hill 4, that's the only good final boss fight, mechanically, in the classic Silent Hill games. You know, because it's like it's a puzzle, and they tie it into the story in such a cool way. Needing to get the umbilical cord and burying it in the conjurer's flesh, and then taking the spears that all represent his victims. Like, it's so fucking cool. It's so cool the way it's presented, and it's all just a kind of, it's all a puzzle. The action gameplay that's involved is all very rudimentary, basic kind of jank. But the puzzle and the story behind it is really cool. I'm going to give Downpour some credit here as well. The final boss to Downpour was kind of similar too. It was one of the few things I thought was kind of cool about that game. Mechanically, that final boss fight was also a bit of a puzzle. I can't remember how it worked now, but you know, there was like some guy stuck in a wheelchair in the middle of the room that couldn't move. And you had to like go up onto all these platforms and shine lights on him, you know, and you had to go through this whole process to beat him rather than it being just a boring ass spongy action fight. You know, there was this whole process of actions that you had to go through to beat him. Those are the kinds of things that I think fit Silent Hill when it comes to boss fights. Or, you know, I'd like to see them go back in that direction, I think. Rather than making it an all-out action game. SMHW take. Blade, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I don't think you even know what I'm talking about. Have you played Silent Hill 4 or Downpour? With your fucking Zoomer talk and your sideways laughing tongue out the mouth emotes that you're always posting? I think Blade might be the next past the Zoinks with the way he's shaping up in chat. With your fucking www spam and your fucking smiley faces. Okay, right. What the hell am I doing here? Sorry for just babbling off. Someone asked about the combat and it just set me off on a fucking monologue. I'm sorry. I hope it didn't seem too self-indulgent. Okay. Fuck you. She's not gonna die here anyway. I should have pulled her back to the lantern room. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, she has normal attacks. Right, let's just get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, this room. Now I remember what we were doing. W take. Maybe that was meant genuinely. If it was meant genuinely, I appreciate it. Because I'm proud of that take. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think it is a good take, personally. Or, you know, a take to be considered, for sure. Not the most original take in the world. You know, I think other people all have also expressed similar things. Remember talking to Nico about this before. I think he shares a similar opinion. But it makes sense. First few Silent Hill games have really shitty bosses, generally. Spongy, unbalanced, messy fights that are really unintuitive with their attacks and their hitboxes, and they all feel like they were kind of made at the last minute. What is the take? I was posting about it on Discord earlier. You saw the take earlier, Bad Humans. That they only really started to get boss fights right with Silent Hill 4 when they changed the approach, and instead of making them spongy, just janky action fights, they made them puzzle fights, like the Walter fight, and how they incorporate the elements of the fight into the story. Really fucking cool. And I was also giving Downpour I was giving Downpour some credit for having a similar kind of final boss where it's more of a puzzle rather than an action fight. No, I blocked you on Discord. Yeah, sure you did. Now I've said the same thing twice, so I'm really wearing this out. Let's get back to the fucking game, shall we? 930. Some more stamina would be nice. How dare I talk on my own stream? Yeah, but you know, you don't want to be just saying the same thing again and again and again and again.
Thanks.
Okay. Place.
本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ。
Tell me how you really feel. There's a lot of that in this section with our party of friends here. Lots of suppressed feelings. Blade didn't get banned, did he? This is the decision. Cool. Okay. That's a cool payoff to that mystery. I like that.
あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
Okay, now it's time to wake back up in the real world. Shu still gonna be here?
Shu? Rinko?
Thanks.
Find Shu and Rinko. Okay. Although, maybe the decision was just the decision in the other world. Maybe she still has to make a decision here, too, which will be something different. But, you know, that last scene with Shu, it was calling all the way back to the start of the game when we went into town to talk to Shu. And Shu said to Hinako, you know, no matter what you choose, I'll be there. I'll be there for you. Whatever decision you make. And we had no context for what they were talking about. We didn't know what they meant. What is this decision that she's on the verge of making? And there we kind of had a payoff for that little mystery. But the characters are also existing in this world too. So maybe there'll be there'll be another decision in this world to parallel what happened in the other world. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. Aries, thank you very much for the 3. What was the payoff? That I just fucking explained it. I just explained it. Did you have an ad just now as well? Oh yeah, now we have to head to the house.
Thanks.
Crash Bandicoot?
戦える数じゃない。
It was the smoke monster from Lost. Find a way to Shu's house.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
But yeah, to explain again, at the beginning of the game, when Hanako goes into town to meet Shu, Shu tells Hinako, no matter what decision you make, I'll be there for you. And we have no context for what they're talking about. So it was kind of a little one of the many little mysteries at the beginning of the game. Well, what's going on here? Hinako is on the verge of making some important decision. What is this? What are they talking about? And in that last Otherworld sequence, we saw her make a decision. When she pulled the lever on his ass. But the characters also exist in this world, which is in parallel to the other world. Is Shu still alive here? Are the characters still alive here? Who knows? Maybe she still has to make this decision here too. But yeah, we finally got a payoff to that little mystery. What all the implications are, who knows? But guess we'll see. What was she even doing to them there in the other world? It's like, I'm not really sure. Sakuko died at the beginning of the game. And then we fought her as a spirit in the otherworld. And that last time we saw her again appearing as her normal child self.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
Where we just tortured her, basically. Left her alone in the dark. Interesting that she's starting to question this now. You know, when before she just let everyone run ahead of her and didn't even think about it. Metaphorically letting go of her shitty friends to move on with her life, perhaps. Shu was portrayed as a good friend up until that last sequence. The last sequence was sort of portrayed as if we were really going into the minds of each character and really where we got to see what they were hiding. And all of them seem to have secret resentments for Hinako. With Rinko, that much was very clear even before we went into the other world to look inside the characters' heads. But with the other two, I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. Sakuko. With Sakuko, you know, we saw that she grew to have this secret disdain for Hinako. Granted, it wasn't like a huge part of her, didn't become a huge part of her character there, but You know, not like Rinko. I thought maybe she was going to be just like Rinko and she like had all these deep, deep hatreds. Oh my god! The pages have changed. All of the artwork here has changed. The artwork has been overwritten. I wasn't even looking at that. But anyway, we found that she grew to have a kind of secret disdain for Hinako. You know, she just said, nah, there's no way her niceness can be, you know, she's just like the rest of them. She's shaming me, looking down on me just like the rest of them when I'm not looking. And ooh. Reflecting the suicide, getting strangled. Blood coming out of his neck. Or, you know, reflecting the last scene in the other world. Oh, Jesus. What's Fox Mask looking like? He's still the same. Yeah, because we like him. We're worshipping him now. Ooh, what does the me page look like? The same. Anyway, that distracted me when I saw these pages. What was I babbling about? Yeah, when we went through Shu's world as well, we saw that even Shu had some disdain for Hinako in his notes, in his picture, and in his comic book, in his space comic book. You know, where he was playing make-believe and associating Hinako with the villains of the story. Where he was pretending he was the hero and he was associating Hinako with the villain, I think. The kids of the Showa era. When was the Showa era? No, that makes sense. The Showa era was from 1926 to 1989. And this takes place in the 60s. So that makes sense. But it's written in first person, and Showa era kind of implies that this was written after. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering about things like this at one point in the playthrough. I forgot what it was that made me think. I do also remember seeing a shot from pre-release footage showing a more modern looking world, or at least I thought it looked like a more modern looking world in one of the trailer shots or something. So yeah, maybe we're gonna get really crazy and flash forward to the future later. And this is all written from a future perspective. People wouldn't actually call it the Showa era during that time, right? Yeah, yeah, but or you know, that could just be. Yeah, that might just be a lack of realism in the writing. You never know. Maybe that's a little hint, or maybe it could be nothing. No, they do. The eras are named when they start, and then people still refer to those. People commonly refer to the era as they are in the era. Ah, okay, so it does make sense. Yeah, so that still works then. Look at all this Japanese culture we're learning. Strange note. I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. My thought initially was that the Fox Man was Shu. Wonder could that still be a possibility? Nobody say anything. The paralleling between both of them always running up ahead and being out of sight and kind of guiding us in that way, where we're constantly following them and on their tail in both worlds. Hinako never questioned it with Shu at the beginning, but then she had one line in the other world where she saw the Foxman up ahead and she's like, why are you always, you know, you're supposed to be guiding me, but why are you always up ahead of me? Why do I always have to find you? It felt like one moment that might have been, felt like one thing that might have been a significant hint. I haven't noticed if they have the same VAs. I feel like stuff like that is harder to notice when you're not a Japanese speaker, at least for me, when I'm not used to hearing Japanese voices. You know what I might do as well?
Thanks.
Turn that on. Speaker name. Gunny the Joe with the 7. Thank you. Government offices usually require era names and years for official papers. Ah, okay. Nice bit of trivia. I thought he was going to change the subs to Japanese. Why? You thought I lost my mind? Am I up to date on thanking people here? Gunny, Panda, Aries, Panda gifting the sub to Zoomer Dog, Toby with the 2, Chebsworth with the 61. Everyone, thank you. We're good. The game is going to end in Silent Hill, in the town of Silent Hill. And both this world and the other world of this world were all inside a larger third world. And it isn't the typical paralleling worlds idea in traditional Silent Hill. It's not going to be just the normal world and the other world. There's going to be a third Silent Hill world. Imagine how... Imagine how crazy that would be. The last part of the game is like Shadow Moses in MGS4. Suddenly we're going back to Midwich Elementary. Hinako Alchemila Hospital awaits. And they step through the portal and arrive in Alchemila Hospital. Then it's a big fan service fest, and we hear Dahlia Gillespie echoing through the hallways, and Kaufman. Whoa. Sounded like a Richard Nixon impression. That was Otacon from MGS4. Shadow Moses awaits. Not a typical kind of Otacon there, though. Otacon when he's getting really hyped to go back to Shadow Moses. Can't contain his excitement. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna go back and quadruple check this place. Did I really pick up everything here? The one part of she was okay by herself all the other times. This thing about the mountain, though. Remember how at the very start of the game when we exited our house, there was a path up to the mountain that was blocked because of a landslide? Wonder, is that where we're heading to now? Except, oh no, we're on the other side of town completely. Oh, a durable axe used to chop wood. It's not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. I have to replace a weapon. I'm going to replace it with the pipe, I think. Repair the knife. Hold on. I'm not going to pick that up yet. Let's get some more juice out of this pipe first. To whoever finds this, please, immediately, there's here. I beg you, help. Popcorn. He's gone. Oh yeah, I want to look at these fucked up pages again. What does it say about me here now? Oh, here we go. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just like... I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different, though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. I see. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Yep. Inside you are two wolves. They're both gay. What is that referencing? But yeah, that's how I was interpreting the arm earlier, like it was her, this sort of violent masculine side coming out that was almost reminding me of Bloodborne, you know, like the beast arm. Just now when we see her walking around with this arm exposed and the weapon. Let's take a look again. Yeah, so the parents saw them. They thought they should get married. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. Any new updates on Mom? No. Then, of course, we have the sister who did go off to get married, and that's when everything went sour with their relationship. Or at least that's when she started to feel abandoned in some sense. Lost without her sister. She was always there for me ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. The sister being portrayed as the idealized Japanese woman who's fitting into all of the roles prescribed to her. She's, you know, the way she appears, looking all elegant and beautiful, dressed in her kimono. Any update here? No update, just the pictures that changed. This is supposed to be like the way we left her as well. Yeah. In the room all alone, afraid of the dark. Chu, just the way we left him hanging. Right, and Rinko is burning in flames, the way we left her. Okay. Fuck it.
ちょうどいい。
Here's Johnny. Okay, it's like the sledgehammer where we can block as well, but we have to stay in place. Oh, you fucking bitch. I just want to let things settle. That's too many enemies. Let's go. I like the axe. Wish I had a pebble. Oh, shit! Didn't see you up there. Alright, let's go. Fuck. Mistimed it. Get. Come on. How the hell did you miss that? I blocked that. Come on. I think I have my regular counters with the axe. Fuck it. Didn't really want to waste the meter. Damn, he has some range with that. Fucking up the timings. God damn it. Oh, I didn't know that was her grab. I'm not very good with this axe. Ooh, it seems like she has a bit more range with it. Yeah, she really leans forward with it. Damn, nice. That's a good bit of durability, too. Ah, I really didn't want to be taking that much damage. Fuck you. Taking these pretty well, though. Jesus.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Oh yeah, it is all of a sudden. Okay. No, my precious med kits. What about this other beast up here? Okay, I hope I searched everything back there. I'm holding out for another healing item. I want to hold on to the med kit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, as always, I wish we could turn off the red tint. Thankfully, I haven't been in many situations where I've felt the incentive to keep my health low. Like, usually when your health is low in this, you'll be wanting to heal yourself immediately. But now I'm in a situation where I'd like to hold out a bit, if possible. What was that game we were playing recently that had... It was really bad. There was like red jam all over the screen, and then you had this filter on top of it. That was just a big red mess on the screen. Delta. Yeah. I don't even remember what that was from. You could get rid of the jam if you turned off blood in the options, but that would get rid of all the blood in the game. Okay, we're getting close to Shu's house here. Ah! Oh, it's just one of those guys. Higashi.
血が止まらない。なんとかしないと。
I know, I know. Fuck it then. Going back to my faster weapons. Two hits. And the knife is crazy. Oh, but the knife is already almost broken again. Is the knife really good with barely any durability? Let's try the axe again. Ooh, yeah, the range that she has on that. I think I'm seeing how to use this effectively. Okay. She'll only lean in. She'll only lean in if she's within range to attack. Fuck. What am I doing? Take some of this shit. Fuck it. Not sure why I'm struggling with these enemies all of a sudden. I think maybe I've been so conditioned from the previous enemy type. It's kind of like a variation, and I'm waiting for those same counter opportunities, but I'm not getting them. I'm approaching them like they're the same enemy. Okay. Find water. Hinako, there's another woman inside you just dying to get out. If you would only open your heart to this other part of yourself, then maybe you could overcome your trauma. I heard all of this from Fragile. She really cares about you, Hinako. She told me so last night. Right, well, I'm being distracted here, but I'm thinking more about my doll man impression than what the fuck's going on the screen. That isn't my normal Otacon impression. That's a very deliberately played up Otacon. I don't know if I could impersonate that line properly with how he says it. Shadow Moses awaits. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's the DARPA chief. I swear I'm gonna do something here eventually.
Thanks.
The Jelly Beans line isn't even really supposed to sound like him either. I'm not... Fuck you. Again. So slow, this weapon. Yeah. Oh, that still counted. I thought he was coming out of the animation. I thought I was okay. Boom! Hammer isn't much faster. Tearing through our weapons and our health and our toolkits all of a sudden here. But just hers. Research notes on Hakokusu. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakokusu, an extraordinarily rare herb. Hakokusu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. Starting to learn more about the flowers now. Cool. Remember the note you read at the very beginning of the game about the gazer as well? All of these people getting this illness and being taken to the hospital. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, just like we've been doing with the other world, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences, this herb is rumored to provide it. With the manifold divine experiences, this herb is rumored to provide. It is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Sounds an awful lot like the drug from Silent Hill 1. It's actually reminding me more of Siren. That also has some mysterious flowers. Siren also has a big immortality theme as well. But yeah, you could also compare it to the PTB, the White Claudia, the members of the cult using this ritual to reach the divine and commune with gods. Yeah, definitely could compare it to Silent Hill 1 as well. I think I already came down here, right? Yeah. Must be on drugs. Silent Hill has the history of being a coal mining town as well, which is another parallel with Ebisugaoka. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Have I been down here? Ooh. Another antique comb. Nice. Why is it always a coal town? Well, it's just two towns. Just the town of Silent Hill, and this is Silent Hill in Japan, so they draw these parallels between the town of this game and the town of Silent Hill. I'm kind of curious if that's... I'm curious to see how far the Silent Hill details go. You know, is the... You know, will this game try and tie its story more into the pre-established mythos of what we know of Silent Hill, or will it just turn out to be that Ebisugaoka just is kind of like Silent Hill? We'll see. You know, so far it's like Ebisugaoka is, you know, it's very much like Silent Hill. Lots of Silent Hill things are happening in this Japanese town that isn't called Silent Hill. With the history of the town being similar. Cynic, hey. Beefer, hey. But yeah, I'm still holding out on an MGS4 style flashback where we wake up and we're going to Alchemila Hospital, baby. Alchemila awaits. We get there and we meet Dahlia and Kaufman and all the boys and girls. Right, nothing else over here? The demon is awakening, spreading those wings. The crowd goes wild. Woo! Dahlia! We've been up here, all sorts of winding paths and stuff here. It's hard to know where you've been. Panda. I knew you'd come here to Shadow Moses. It was foretold by gyromancy. Another toolkit. We cool? Right, I want a shrine, please, so I can donate my combs. And maybe pick up some of this other shit. Some more healing items would be very nice, too. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
小屋、シュウたちがいるかも。
Need a key. Okay. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Okay, horse. Cool.
きっと役に立つ。
Son of a bitch. Give me that bandage. Fuck. Replace. When I replace it, it gets lost for good, though. Let's eat one of these things. Oh. Oh, oh, thank God. Oh. Someone was fishing. Damn, that is an old school looking fishing rod. Look at that. You bitch. She came all the way over here. Okay, we have a path around this side. Where the fuck am I going? Oh God, am I? I'm all the way back where I came from. Oh. Right? Yeah, this is where we were before. God, we may as well go and save. I jumped. No. The fact that I jumped down there, that's progress. Yeah, no, we opened up some kind of shortcut. That fishing area was brand new. So yeah, no. We're just... That was a sign of progress. Yeah, but now I'm thinking we may as well just go back and save. If there are no monsters. And I can donate my items and get some more faith. My ball. What am I doing? Enshrine. 2 antique combs, 1 carcass. Ooh, yes. Donate 1 chocolate as well. May as well. I think I'm going to go for another health upgrade. Let's save again. I'm still in the same woods. Yeah, wandering around, just getting lost. I actually just backtracked to the last save point that I went to. We unlocked some kind of shortcut that looped back to where I was before. So I thought I would go back to that save. Now we can do some serious cheesing if we run into any tough enemies. Or, you know, if I need to waste all my supplies all of a sudden. I just wanted to double check some of these places. This was the path we opened up. I think. I didn't go through here the first time, right? Yeah. Or is it? Yeah. Okay, nice. My balls. My big balls.
シュウたち、一体どこまで行ったんだ。
No fucking around. Get her straight away. That knife is beastly. Really fast, really good damage. Just the durability. It's kind of rough on it. That's the trade-off. Yeah, I thought I recognized this spot. And this spot. And this spot. Oh, hey. Now I'm looping. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Now I want to go back over this way. Now I want to try going up this way. Ooh, I've already been here. Okay. Right. I think we are supposed to backtrack. I can't remember when this area got marked here, but right, that's where we're supposed to be, right? Let's head back over to this shack over here. That up there, that square, that's that gate that we needed the key for, I think. So let's backtrack again. Watch this. We're going to figure this all out. Yeah, I think the issue is that for a lot of people, the jank of this game's combat will feel worse than the jank of the OG's combat, because in this game, there's more of a focus on the combat. You have all these RPG mechanics as well on top of it, with how you're building your character, and you're kind of... It's more in the forefront. In classic Silent Hill, you get your range, you shoot the enemies 3 times, you stomp on them, you move on. The combat encounters are like kind of background. They turn into like background fluff. Whereas here, you know, you need to really respect the enemy a lot more. Encounters will last for a lot longer. So, you know, when there's more of a focus on the combat, you could say it kind of... Maybe you could say it demands more of the game, or... Yeah, like the poor feeling of the combat might mean more to you when there's just more of it. Oh, much harder to avoid the enemies in this. And that's another thing, yeah. In classic Silent Hill, it's very easy to just run away from so many of the enemies. You know, running past corridors full of lying figures. It's, You can run past the occasional enemy in this as well, but your incentive to fight much more. And those fights are gonna last longer. So yeah, the chances are you're gonna be getting frustrated with the combat more in this than you would in classic Silent Hill. But I don't think the combat is terrible or anything in this. All the same, it's, you know, it can be pretty middling, but it can be pretty fun too. I think my issue is more that I'm not sure if I want to see this as the direction for the series going forward from this point. Like, just did this type of game, you know, the RPG systems, leveling up stats, and this kind of action melee combat with multi-phase boss fights and what have you. You know, where it's more of an action game, where it's leaning in the action game direction, action RPG direction. More than issues with jank and what have you. It's just more, for me, I think it might be more of an issue with direction. But if this is more of like a, if this is like a one-off kind of thing for the series, I think I might feel better about it. I'm not even saying bad direction in this, just within the context of this game. I'm just thinking about the series as a whole and where the series might be going from this point on. I'd be surprised if this game did as well as the Silent Hill 2 remake. This game feels kind of like a spin-off compared to the Silent Hill 2 remake, just in terms of, like, production quality. Like, the Silent Hill 2 remake, the environments, the enemies, the visuals, the sound, it was like... It was playing in a higher league than this game. This game feels lower budget. Significantly so. And so, you know, Silent Hill 2 remake had the, you know, it already sold itself being a Silent Hill 2 remake, a remake of one of the most beloved horror games ever. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how well this game does and how it affects their direction going forward. I really do think playing it with action on story will make the combat way less of a slog. I think also just getting better at the game will make the combat less of a slog. I think that's what I'll try and do. So I reckon once you know this game well, you could tear through these enemies. Um, yeah, I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying a lot of this game. Or it was Sutis, whoever was saying, you know, just wait till the end. I'm not sure if that was directed at me. I think this has been pretty decent so far. It's a very strange experience, like people have been saying. For a Silent Hill game, it's... Yeah, I think this game is going to have a strange place within the series. Where it's really going to stand as its own little kind of experiment. Or, well, who knows? Again, maybe this will be emblematic for where they go in the future, where maybe we'll be getting more action RPG like Silent Hill games. I don't know. But right now, as it stands, it's before we get our next Silent Hill, it has a strange kind of place. That's okay, Sutis. Right. So, I started responding to the chat there, and now I don't know what I'm doing. We were making our way back to this circle. But yeah, when it comes to direction for the series overall, it seems like a lot of people can't agree what they want that to be. You know, some people don't like the Silent Hill 2 direction, over the shoulder, Dead Space RE4 style camera with a lot of combat as well. Right. Where the fuck am I going? There's some path here that I haven't taken or something. Can I climb up here? I was looking at this thing. Oh god. The area where I dropped down. Because I was being chased. And I thought that was where I was supposed to go. They're just testing to see if they can go full Ubisoft and make Elden Assassin's Hill. I think Konami are going to be much more careful this time when it comes to how they manage Silent Hill. They had like 20 disastrous years putting out subpar games that were not received well. So far, it's been fairly promising, you know, when you compare it to the post-SH4 era. Origins, Homecoming, Downpour. Right, where the fuck am I going? Yeah, they've moved away from patchy slot now, though. They're not as involved with that, from what I understand. That's part of why they're getting back into gaming. They wanted to move away from AAA games completely and focus on live service games, patchy slot machines, but now they're getting back into gaming, and that's what we're seeing with MGS Delta, with this new Silent Hill project, with the remake and Silent Hill F. They're bringing these series back. You bitch. Here we go. This was the path that I missed. This knife is running out of juice. That stamina meter, it'd be nice if you could go back up. Is this where I can go? Oh my god, it's not. Right, so I guess I'm going to need to find that key somewhere else. Let me look at Shu's note again. Where am I going? Or my brain is starting to get fried. Yeah, I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. Don't you worry, because I have the key. And this is the mountain refuge up here, I'm assuming. Yes. And that's where we get the key to the house. Okay. Right, maybe... I bet the solution was right in front of me somewhere here. When we actually find the path here. There's no flashlight you ever use. There's a lantern that you use when you're in the other world. Right, did I check everything over there? Yeah, there's the key that there's the locked gate that we need the key for. We need to head back here, get the key. I'm going to drop down here again. Probably going to end up reloading when I find where to go. This fishing area, did I miss something here? Do I like, I didn't really like Alan Wake 1. I haven't played 2. I stopped playing 1 like halfway through. Really liked Control, yeah. Oh, this is a separate path here. How the fuck do I get up here? Go on, Hinako. You can climb up some of these measly rocks. Yeah, I just really didn't like the combat loop, that endless combat loop in Alan Wake 1. Running around that same copy-pasted forest for so much of the game. But yeah, it seems like that game had a rough development. Wasn't even supposed to be an action game, and then in like the last year of development, they had to turn it into a completely different game or something. It was supposed to be like more of a survival game. Right, I don't know where I'm going. Sorry if there are people in chat pulling their hair out. We'll find a way to go eventually here. Or I'll just end the stream and blue ball everyone. Let me just make sure I've checked all these paths. Yeah, we checked everything here. My boy. My ball. My balls. There's just something we missed here. These enemies that we still have to kill. No, here's Johnny Strat. I didn't think so. I'm getting desperate. What the fuck? Okay, look. There's a path here on the map. Look at those stairs on the map. It looked like I might be able to cross through there and up that way, even though that would just still lead to another dead end that I've already been to. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. If I can't find it within the next 10 minutes, I might ask for help. My behold. Oh. Okay, I just never came up this way. I knew there had to be a way to get up to this bridge. No, I was up here before. I did come up here before, right? But I ended up just running away from the enemies because I got crowded and then I just never came back up. Oh god, did I just waste that? I think I just wasted that. All of our weapons are running out of juice. Fuck. You're stuck. Amazing. Ooh, that lasts for a while. I think if I get a fully charged attack, it doesn't deplete, right? When it's like this. Ah. Yeah, now it'll deplete. Yeah, it seems like they give you a minute. Yeah, those are the items that are going to be really good if you want to get good at this game. Learning how to abuse your focus and those items that stop your gauge from depleting. Your flower gauge. Ooh, did I get 2 hits there? Oh, nice! Okay.
これが壊れたらどうする?
Right, yeah, so this was the path that took me here. This path, right, I never came up here. I really should have explored this area again around the gate. I just got swamped by enemies the first time and I didn't hang around. Okay. 3 weapons almost broken. 1 toolkit. Let's go back to the axe. Don't come to life, please. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Seeing a lot of these corpses. Wondering if this is where that great cedar tree is. Up in the mountains, I think they said. Fuck you. Not used to these patterns. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 4 of them. Yeah, let's just aggro everyone. Best strat. Yeah, now I'll corner myself. Stop pressing circle! They can come down here. Fuck. Come here. Okay. Metal gate key. A metal key that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. The others? Who is this person that's talking to me? I'm not sure if it's... Ah! I'm not sure if it's Shu. Oh, are these the others? Oh! Okay. Let's see where my checkpoint is. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna load. What time is it? It's midnight. Ooh, new menu theme. Right, so we're back down here. Now we know where we're going, at least. We'll be back up there in no time. We won't use as many items. But yeah, I'm probably going to wrap up soon. I'm getting tired. Well, my balls, 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 my balls. Your balls. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I did offer up everything that I had. Did I find any... After that last save, did I find any good items lying around? In my mind, I had like combs and stuff. I find combs. I think I just need to sleep. Have a nice rest. I'm staying on for a bit longer. Don't count me out yet. How the fuck did I get over there again? Up this way. Can really take advantage of them when their back is turned like that. Quickly get up behind them. They have to turn around before they start their attack. Maybe should have just left her there. Not sure if we've seen the fox statues look like this anywhere else. With this outfit. Okay, now up this way. Up here. Nice. Here we go. We're almost back to where we were. You ate an hour ago? I can end. You better make some more food then. Red capsules. Oh, bitch. I can't save. Oh, they're not following me this time. Nice. Fuck you. I'm not sure if I grabbed all the lore items there, though. Crowbar. A crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. I do like that knife, though. Gonna leave it there for now. Metal gate key. Right, yeah, now we can go back to the gate. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Right. Save. Sugi Sato. Right, so I guess the note was referring to these guys who appear. Jesus. Oh, yeah, you. I tried to use my focus thing there, but it didn't work. I'm dead. That's okay. We saved this time. Oh, boy. Yeah, I saved after reading the note. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go up for another hit. Fuck you. Yeah, now we'll replace this with our new crowbar. Yes. Now. Let's see what Omamori slots we have. Or let's just look at our... Yeah, what Omamori do I have here? Increases max health. Max stamina. Wonder how much. As much as a level. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Ooh, tasty. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. I feel like that could be really good as well. Like oftentimes you'll get hit coming out of a dodge animation in the middle of the animation. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. That's pretty good too. I feel like I should have had this equipped before. Yeah. The weapons that have high durability are really strong weapons. You know, the hammer, the axe. Unless this means any weapon that just has their, you know, maybe this just means any healthy weapon. Nah, it probably means the weapon type, you know. The crowbar has high durability. Which one do I have equipped again? Increase max health. let's go for an Omamori slot. Just, you know, for the excitement. Very boring, you know, going for our safe health upgrades. Health, health, health. Let's live on the wild side of it. 3,000. Jesus. Yeah, let's equip the wolf. Big, big damage we'll get now. It doesn't say greatly increases damage, but even just a bit of additional damage on our already highly damaging weapons. Pretty good, you would think. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. That might be really nice with the knife. This one as well, the hawk, greatly decreases focus charging time. Okay. Let's just leave it as it is for now. My guess is we're halfway through the game. I feel like we're a good bit past the halfway point. I have no idea really, but I feel like we're probably like 70% of the way, maybe. Maybe even more. I feel like we could be building up to like the final sequence. I don't really know, but it feels like we're past the halfway point. Big things are happening. Is this a... No, I can move with this. I don't block with this. Yeah, this is high durability. High durability, but much faster than, say, the sledgehammer. Oh, the axe is low durability. Huh. Maybe the sledgehammer is low durability as well. Either way, we have a good weapon right now for our charm. 2 hit. Yeah, crazy. Damn. Tasty. Isn't it just the current status of the weapon? I don't think so. I mean, you might be right. I was wondering about that. But given how the weapons they are categorized like this as high durability weapons, low durability weapons, I figured that's what this is getting at. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. But yeah, I was wondering, maybe it just means any weapon, as long as it's a healthy weapon. Could be. We could experiment, see if it's 2 hit with an axe. Right. Let's go back. We have another shortcut here. Escape. Fucking run, bitch! Sorry, Hanako, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I didn't stop to ready my weapon there. Okay. Didn't realize that was a dead end. Local exorcist earlier with the 3 months. Thank you. No, right? Yeah, I really need to know where I'm going here. That path isn't going to lead up there. I need to go all the way around. Capsules, thank you. Okay. Look at... Oh! That gate can't stop the flowers? What a load of shit. I thought that was the best gate in the world. It's not. Okay. Looks like we have a few more winding paths before we get up there. I was looking at that building thinking that was fucking Shu's house. That's the school that we already came from. I kept looking over there thinking, oh, that's where we're going. All right, I'm probably going to wrap up very... I'm probably going to wrap up very soon. More cute Inari statue. My cute demon god Inari, who wants to kill us all secretly. Okay, let me check up here. Oh my god. It's gonna tie into the... It's gonna tie into the dog ending. This is the... Right. This is the old shrine. The Inari ending. Why would someone put this here? Because that's one of Inari's offerings. And this temple wasn't supposed to be dedicated to Inari? Is that what she's getting at there? We did read all about this place before. Senensugi Shrine. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, which is where we are, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar tree that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Here it is.
ご神木朽ちているけどかつては立派だったんだろうね
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Okay, cool. Secret side quest. Think we can find the sword? Okay, I think that's all there is here for now. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this is an area that we come back to for other optional endings on NG+. I probably will, Q-Dog, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a big GTA marathon to build up to GTA 6 next year. Where I do, like, all the GTA games. And, like, other crime-themed games. GTA-like games. Not sure if I'm going to do that yet, but that's what I'm thinking. I feel like it might be a fun marathon to do. Some kind of subathon.
Thanks.
Yeah, we might incorporate Red Dead into it. Maybe some of the Mafia games. Scarface, The Godfather, Sopranos. Bully. I've never played Bully. Manhunt, maybe. I have played Manhunt before. I played that not so long ago on the channel. Like, what, a couple of years ago?
He's packing!
Nighty with the 5-pack. Thank you so much, Nighty. Cheers. Thank you. Ooh. Well, this is a spooky looking house deep in the woods.
シュウ相棒私だ
UFOs? You hearing that UFO spaceship in the distance? Definitely a UFO. Listen to those sounds. We're definitely coming back there for the UFO ending. Ooh. I'm not going in just yet. Lots of capsules. Front door keys to Shu's house. Okay, the front door was locked anyway. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Oh boy. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs. So, I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders. But the truth is, that wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Here's Shu sounding very nice and empathetic again. Hold on a second.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか
Hold on 1 second, guys. Peroni? Peony? Peony, I think is how you pronounce them, isn't it actually? Peony? This fucking UFO over here. Hearing those sounds that we can only hear over there? UFO. I'm gonna try the back door first. How far am I in the game? I have no idea. It feels like we're in the last third. Or if we're not in the last third, we're definitely approaching it. Stuck. But I have no idea, you know, it's the first playthrough. I'd rather not know, you know, how close I am to the end. Just to keep any surprises. Back to the other world? Damn, I wanted to look around the house.
いいえ、私は恐れません。
では行こう。ここでは3つの儀式がある。
Another one of those messages telling us not to trust anyone. Okay. There he is again. I do what I must to be the perfect person for you.
行こうか、ひなこ。
はい。
Kind of feeling like she's leaning more into her traditional feminine side now. Where she's accepting the woman's role. At least that last bit of dialogue made me think like that, you know, like she's trying to make herself something, the perfect person for this other person. That being one part of herself that she used to reject. She wants to be a trad wife now. I don't know if that's what that's getting at, but yeah, you know, she seems to have this worship for the fox man. It seems to be getting more and more intense as the game goes on. Like at first she might have been kind of comforted by him, intrigued by him. But she wasn't like engrossed like this. But now seems like more and more she wants to do anything she can to please him.
この壁、なんか妙だ。
Maybe it's an acceptance of both sides. Yeah, it's just how ominous all of this is being presented. It is a horror game. And there are lots of sinister forces at play and secrets in the shadows. I'm not sure if we're seeing I'm not sure if this is an odyssey of personal growth. I'm not sure if I'm getting that vibe here as we're going through the other world with our fox man. That creature that grabbed me outside, again, I was being reminded of what I was saying earlier about the arm. The right arm reminding me of like a beast's arm. You know, that's broken free from the sleeve. I guess that first enemy we encountered, we've seen in the shrine, he kind of had a werewolf kind of feeling to me, but especially that creature outside the door. He had he was like he had a big cleric beast arm, it looked like almost. But I hope it all works out for Hanako in the end. I hope this can be a journey of growth for her. But, you know, we've been doing some fucking strange things in this other world. Torturing all our friends. Fucking strangling Shu so coldly. These very cold scenes where we're just letting our friends rot. But maybe they're all figments of our imagination and parts of ourselves that we need to let go of. Just sides of my personality, you know, it's a cleansing. Maybe, you know, it could... That's what these Shinto rituals are all about, you know, purification, cleansing all this corruption inside us. You know, it is Silent Hill, maybe. Maybe we've just been cleansing ourselves this whole time, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Family physician's log, February 10th. I've received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. This fucking fox possessing my ass. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. I was getting like Dahlia Gillespie vibes from the Fox as well, you know, if we're paralleling other Silent Hill games, like the cult leader vibes manipulating us on our path to do his bidding, to bring about the end times, bring about the great God that will cleanse the earth. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. Alluding to the monsters as well, though the werewolf guys on all fours. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it's out of fear that talk of this. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. And I'm just thinking about my idea of him potentially being Shu in some form. Shu's whole family lineage of physicians and doctors as well, right? Herbalists. You know those herbalists. You know what? You know the kind of shit that they get up to. Herbalists. Alchemists. They're always getting up to shady magical shit. No, they never said anything. Do we know if he has the doctors in the family? Pharmacists. Wait, no. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the UIs were said to have been stand-in doctors. Right, yeah, so they were. Very shady. Occult doctors with their strange herbs and medicines. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led him to learning first aid. But, you know, that note out there in the shed seemed to imply that Shu was being really nice and genuine. Really trying to help Hinako. I think there was an Iwai house in the village. There was, yeah. I forget everything that we discovered there now. We could take a look at our notes from way back. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it's now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Yeah, that was the one. Asikai, right, yeah. Am I still going? How long have I been streaming for? 11 hours? Hasn't been a crazy amount of time. Long stream, but... hasn't been too long. Jesus Christ. Okay, somehow you missed there. Alright, back to my Naginata. Oh, no more blue flames. No more permadeath, unless we can find some. I am going to wrap up soon, though. Very soon. I would say when I get to my next save, it's probably going to be over. Too heavy, won't budge. Right. Yeah, we need to get rid of this carcass. I'm right next to a save. Here I am. Reach the first ritual chamber. Right. Yeah, it's probably a good place to end it. They said there's going to be a lot of pain and suffering here. So I think, you know, we'll get to all that pain and suffering tomorrow. I think I'm a bit too tired for all this pain. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Okay. Maybe I was right. It's a cleansing. It's a transformation. We're cleansing ourselves of corruption and impurities. That's all we've been doing this whole time. You know, might have looked kind of dubious, coldly disposing of our friends and all that, but This is all a process of positive growth and transformation. Fuck you. We're getting... Oh, I think they're supposed to have like flower heads, like sunflowers. We're seeing a new variation on them here. At least visual variation. Is that what their heads are supposed to look like? Flowers? Oh boy. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. All these enemies, all these rooms. I'm very tired. I think it's time to call it. Yeah, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It was a fun session. Does the Naginata have durability? The wolf charm. It does. But the Naginata, it won't work with this, will it? Yeah, effective only for weapons with durability, so we're gonna have to change that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll change that. Yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Sorry if I'm missing the chat and questions and stuff. When I'm playing new games, usually I'm not reading the chat as often. Let me just check my dashboard one more time. I'm going to play again. I'm going to play a rerun. I hope I remembered to record the stream today. I think I did. Anyway. Yeah, I'll if I remembered to record the stream. Let me just check here. Let me confirm. Oh no, I'm not sure if I did. Fuck, I don't think I did. Okay. We'll change the plans. For the VOD tonight, we'll continue going with the Silent Hill 2 remake VOD. We stopped partway through the second session. I forget where I was. I think I was like after Heaven's Night in the Silent Hill 2 remake VOD. I'll stick that back up and then I'll try and set up something for later. Maybe Shifty can help me as well. Shifty's been doing a great job helping me with the VOD setup. He's been downloading and uploading stuff for me. But yeah, I'll sort all this stuff out and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Feel free to stick around and enjoy some Silent Hill 2 VODs. Till next time, everyone, take it easy. I'll get this up and running now. See you tomorrow with more Silent Hill F.